Hey, Breeze, TFN, how you guys doing? Just tidying, just been watching Mr. Swindon's stream. These drives are completely shot. I can't do a lot with them. I tried numerous of things with these 3.5 inch drives, but one of them come out of that computer, and the other one, I don't even know what that was. It's just a spare drive. Yeah, sweating my arse off. You think that's bad in here? Wait till you reach in here, bud. He's saying, actually, that's not as bad as in here, but it's still 29 degrees in here, but the humidity's going up, so it feels hotter. I guarantee that by the end of the evening, that'll reach about 32. About 32. So these drives are cooked. There's not a lot I can do with them, to be totally honest. I ordered, I'll tell you what I did order. I've ordered another, I'm looking at another one, but I've got to go and pick it up. This bloke's not got to go and, yeah, according to the forecast, it's up to 43 degrees until the weekend. Damn. 43. Mind you, 43. 43? Jesus. 43? No, that's bloody hot. No. Gee, bloody hell. Yeah, that is pretty toasty. Right, let me go and put these in the kitchen, because these have got to go in the bin. I can't use these. Hey, Jason. You got blamed for something of Mr. Swindon's, and you just said Mick, and he thought that Mr. Swindon misread you. He thought that I went live. Well, I was, but he didn't give me enough time. So you got the blame. You went, yeah, it's Jason, the little shit. I was laughing. Alright, that's it. Jason's in trouble. Hot Cows is streaming tomorrow, isn't he? Yeah, Andy's not too bright, is he? No, he didn't read the chat properly. Mind you, I'm saying that I'm not one for reading chat properly either, so he's not the only one. But he had his own bits like I do. But it did make me laugh. I went, oh no, that's it. Jason's in trouble. Now he's blaming Jason for something. I've got to just move this table a bit. Don't know why them other drives, they're cooked. They're just, it's a no-show with the drives. Oh no, that's 4.
On that front.
And for the OG Xbox. Mick, can you force a 360 Slim to start from a USB? Do a repair install, or can you?
Oh, fucking hell!
I'm not known it to. Why? What's happening to it, Finn? What's actually happening to it? Is it freezing on startup? Because if it's freezing on startup, then it's obviously bad update. The update could have potentially going through. Try to get through, so you'll have to try and force an update. Yeah, ping. Right, let me get rid of this. I'm trying to get rid of half this crap around here because I've got half this thing on it, and no Bronson, you're not eating no more chews. Jeez. You've already got a daddy. You've still got a daddy. Yeah, no, it's an E71 straight into boot up. I think it's possibly for doing an NAND rebuild. Damn. Yeah, E71. That'd be. It sounds like that it's corrupted. But the only way you'll know if it's corrupted, right? If the NAND's corrupted, take it apart, strip it down. This is how I found out, right? Strip it down to the bare board, right? And then keep the heatsink. I know it sounds dark. Keep the heatsink on it because the NAND's always on the opposite side. Put your thumb, boot it up, right? Try to boot it up. If that instantly gets hot, chances are you've got a corrupt NAND at the end of it. The only best way to try and corrupt it, flush it out with a drop of IPA, right? Clean it with IPA, let it all dry out, put a little bit of flux around it, and then try a little bit of hot air around it. Just hot air it, see if you can reflow it. Give it a go. I mean, there's not a lot you can do once they go. Normally, otherwise, you've got try. Well, that's what I would do first, but I won't go straight in for the reflow. Keep your hand on it first. That's how I detected, and I didn't even have no. I didn't even bother using the thermal camera. That's if you noticed on some of my streams, some of the Xboxes 360s I had, I just used a thumb test. I've done what Ace tried, and he said it's a quick way of diagnosing to see if that instantly gets hot within. It shouldn't get instantly hot straight away. If it burns your finger, then you know you've got a problem with the NAND straight away. It's rather going to be. You can try and reflow it. I'd flush it out first. Give it a go with the reflush, right? And then if that still don't work, reflow it. That's probably the best option I can give you. You've got nothing to lose anyway, because by the sounds of it, it's going to need taking off and you're going to need a new one. It's going to be one of them things that you just have to swap over and get it rebuilt. But that's what 360s are. This is why you've got all different error codes all coming up. But that's the route I would have gone down if it was here. That's probably like I ain't got, mind you, I've got 2 spare boards. If you've got a couple of spare ones, give that a go first. If not, just do a swap over. Oh no, you can't, because you've got to reball it. Unless you've got one of them stencils, I would say give it a reflow. See how you get on, but don't go mad with it, because mind you saying that, I used a Black & Decker fucking 1200 watt. Right, don't need this. See, this is what I was trying to make a bit of room. I was trying to make a bit of room because I've got all of this fucking shit all over the place, and I need this one. Now these it's a PGA, not a BGA. Oh right, okay. So you can just swap it over, so you'll be fine. But give it. I'll do that first. See a thing. Give that a go. You've got nothing to lose on it. Just make sure you do a bit of testing on it first. Right. Now I've got some more Nintendo Wiis to have a look at. I know I ain't got really nothing else to repair. Well, I've got the record player, but the trouble is that's really complex. That's a right complex system to check in to have a look at. Probably will need expertise on that, i.e. Mr. Pitco, because he's probably going to be the best chance to find that out. On that record player, it's going to be a couple of bits. Yay, we get to watch Mick play his Wii again. Well, Michael was doing his thing, but he streamed again, because everyone streams different times, and I'm not the only one. None of us are getting notifications. I didn't get no notification when Mr. Swindon went live. None for Russ. I missed his stream. I'm getting none for Ace, and I've clicked on all the bell notifications. Now all of a sudden Mr. Swindon wasn't even getting chat. So I don't know what the bloody hell's going on with YouTube lately. I ain't got a clue. Yeah, so flash it to Zell. Yeah, get a clear picture with the keys and rebuild, and probably that'd be your best option. Yeah, see if you can get it posted into Zell. Because the good aspect is that as long as you back it up, that'd be the great one. I've got one for PC an hour ago. See, I'm not getting none of that. I'm not getting none. I don't know what's going on. What the fudge cake is going on here? Got this shit on the floor, and I just need to get it all sorted. Yeah, flash it into Zell. See how you get on. At least you can grab the key and back it up. That's one good aspect. I've got a couple of Xboxes up there. I've got to port Aurora onto. I've got a couple of drives sitting up on the corner there. I was watching. Who was I watching yesterday? I was watching Retro 6. He had issues with his camera zooming in. He said he's got to order one part for his camera for that Black Widow. £1,000. Oh my God, Jesus. Or could I, in theory, take the dump of the NAND in the Xbox right now, replace the chip and flash the backup? Yeah, there's a possibility. Yeah, you can flash the backup to it. I would back it up first, just in case. Just before you do any modifications, just see if you can try and back it up. This is why, when I'm doing any of my 360s, that's the first thing I've learnt from Michael is back up the NAND. If anything goes wrong, you've got the key. You've got the key. The DVD key for the drive and your NAND, so it backs everything up. If you do run into any problems, you've got it backed. So if you do make a fluff up, you could just boot straight into Zell, dump it on a USB key and just bomb, reflash it back. If you do run into any issues. Oh boy. Yeah, before you do anything, TFN, try and back it up if you can, bud. Probably recommended. If Michael was here, tell you. So I've got some Xbox 360 games I've got to do. Okay, jumping onto the pool. See you later. No worries, TFN. Now I should have got me lazy spot out. I haven't used it for over 2 years. I'm actually amazed it still works. Right, so, right, getting there. Right, and I've got them bits in now. Oh crap! There's some shit on this floor. No wonder I can't move. I've got an Xbox 360. I've got an Xbox Slim fucking drive here. Right. Oh, and by the looks of it, holy crap! This one's been done. There is a drive sitting there, that's a cover sitting on that. Yeah, I need that one. So I'm going to need that. I won't need half of these, right, power supplies, because I need to box some of these up. Holy moly. Give me 1 minute, guys. fucking furniture polish. What's all this shit on the floor, Jim? Look, all that. See? That's going to get all tangled up. Smells of dogs. Right, cool. I had to mop all that out. There was all bits of like, bits of on the floor, and it was getting on my foot every time because I walk around with no slippers on sometimes. I kept hitting sharp bits of my foot, and I'm like, what the fudge cake is that? yeah, that probably didn't help. That's why I just wanted to have a quick hoover up. It's all done there anyway. Right. So we're not going to need that, not going to need any of them. This can go over here because it's my scaler. Don't need that. Right. Yeah, that can go. Don't need that for the minute. These can go over here. Over here. Right. Now this one's done, but I've got to look into setting the thing up on it. So the region, I want to take the region lock off it, so make it region free. That's what I'm trying to say. There's an option on there, you can turn off the region aspect. Alright, just want to get rid of that, put that in there. We can pop that in now. I'll get in your fine sausage. There you go. Right, they're all in there, them bits, so that can go there. Take these, we posted them up there because we don't need them for the minute. I've got the air freshener because I know I'm going to need that with Bronson, 100%. Yeah, definitely 100% with Bronny. Right, and these are, leave them there, don't need that. That's for a PlayStation 2, we can leave that down now. Get rid of that, that can go. Right, don't need that. That's for a PC. I don't know what that's doing on there, I've got a clue. Right. Now I'm getting somewhere because now I've got a bit of room and it's all hooved up. Holy smokes. Oh, oops, that weren't me. Alright, maybe it was. Mr. Pitco, he's enjoying his holiday. Well, he's picked the perfect time, really, for holiday. Take a break, mind you. Everyone needs a break now and then. What the heck is going on here? Seriously. Right. That cloth can go over there. That can go up there. We don't need that. Put that in there. Right. Cool. Now we've got. We can plug. Right, unplug that. That can get plugged in, that can be switched. That can go onto there. I'm going to need the adapter. Oh God. Hold up a minute, where's the adapter gone? So I've got this one's been done. That's tested, that's all working. Yeah, some of these ain't got dates. Yeah, they ain't got labels on these, then the chances are they're not being tested. Yeah. So this now all modded. I've modded that one, but I've got to port the adapter on it, otherwise I can't do it. Let me go and grab that adapter. I know where it is. Where's that other adapter? Because there was, ain't on the, plugged in the back of any of these, is there? No. I'm going to put it down to, it's got to be over here. Sugar ups. Can't seem to find that adapter. It's got to be down here. Voilà. Right, let me put these down here for a minute. Now I've got a bit of room down here. Thought I would have kept that in the back of it. I must have took it off. Here, move half of this. God, I'm not already. Jeez. Oh, here it is. Found it. Sitting over here. Lovely. Found the adapter. Yeah, it'd be it was over there somewhere. I've got it here. Why is that lagging? It feels like it's skipping frames. Oh no, don't tell me YouTube's got issues. I've not got no frame drop, but that's lagging. No, it's not. It's whatever that was. It's fixed itself. Right, okay, yeah, I was looking for this, the adapter. Right, okay. I'll need that. Got the set there. Holy crap. Right, I can pour. Oh yeah, that can go up there. Alright, let's see. Have a look. I missed Russ's stream. I was quite gutted because Ruggers said that he had a cap explosion on his. He said he bricked it. That was, I mean, it's typical, isn't it? Crap, it is warm. It's 30 degrees. It's gone up. Game of World. It did. Yeah, it was good. I missed it. I was because I didn't get no notification. When I looked, he only done a 4.5 hour stream, but I got no notification. It's coming up on the humidity, 38%, and it's dry. Yeah, don't I know it? But it's gone up 1 degree. And warm. It's getting warm already. Yeah, absolutely gutted. I missed his stream, but always something potentially happens. Right, so I've got to go into. Let me. Is this switched on? That's plugged in. That's plugged in. Let's go to me capture device. Switch her on. Come on. Where's me water? I'm fucking melting already and I've only done it. What have I done? Just a bit of tidying up. Jesus. Just a bit. I had to tidy this bench because I couldn't move on it. Got to have a reasonable workbench. That bloody bar top arcade takes all the room up underneath. Oh, let's go and grab another bottle. Okay, no, there weren't much in it. Whew. Hello, Bronson. Bronson. Alright, got another bottle. Fucking hell, I'm absolutely melting. It doesn't help. Right, is this? Yeah, there we go. Right, this is all working. Right, cool, that's being detected. I'm gonna need. Let's go into my glasses for a minute. Grab my glasses, going to. Where's the keyboard? Keyboard! Holy crap. Right, open the system hacks menu, scroll down to the D-pad. Yeah, here we go. So, right, yeah, you got to enable it, otherwise this doesn't become. So what have I got to go into? Boot into Wii, turn off your Wii completely, press the power button whilst holding the reset. Right, okay, turn off that. So basically it says press that and do what? Holding the reset button. And what it should do, yeah, there you go. So you just press it, right, so now we got into that. This is how I got into it last time. Right, so now I'm scrolling. So now what have I got to go into? Open up the system app, scroll down to system menu, which is the top one. What? I just clicked on that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Turn it off. Right. So it says on there, press the system menu. Right, now it ain't working. There's a bloody menu for. I hate these bloody controllers. Can I use the? I wonder if I can actually use the. Let me plug in the Wii, not the Wii controller, the GameCube controller. Will I be able to use that? I'll see why not. Yeah, you can. Lovely. There you go. Yeah, but it keeps resetting it. Which I don't want. God damn it. Well, it can't be A. A seems to be going back for some reason. It says press A to log, enable that, right, move it down. It's got to be A. The trouble is A's coming out of it. It seems to be resetting it. What? Jeez. Can it melt this much in this weather? Chances are, yeah. Yeah, it seems to lock the controllers out for the Wii for some reason. So it says on there, you've got to scroll it down to turn off immediately, hold it down. Pressing the A button just resets it. I don't get it. It just takes it back to the menu. Even though I can get into the settings. Let me turn it off completely. What you're trying to do? Well, I'm trying to get into the... I've got the system settings to come up. To unlock the wiis, you've got to enable region free Wii, and then you can play Japanese imports, American as well as UK. It's turned off by default until you hack it. The trouble is, I'm pressing. It says you can't press any other button except the A, and the A is coming out of it, which is strange. It's not. You shouldn't be pressing that. That shouldn't be happening. It seems to reset it and come out. Well, how do I enable it? I'm getting it to come up on the screen. Press the it says on there. Yeah, you got to go into preloader. Oh, Chris, I didn't know you was in. Well, I'm on the menu, pressing the A, but it just comes out. But I'll go into the preloader. This is nuts. You might need a keyboard and mouse to do that. Got the yeah, go back to preloader, scroll down to menu hacks. Yeah, I think you're right. I haven't done it for... Yeah, go back to the preloader. I think yes, I think that's what it was. System hack things. Let me come out of that. Boot it back up. I did see the Axe folder on there. There you go. Right, what we got? We got launch title, boot me, ISO, homebrew channel, settings, that. It's down. Yeah. Hold up. System menu hacks. All you've got on here is... I'll read it out. I don't think it's got it on there, Chris. Oh yeah, there you go. System menu hacks. You're right. There it is. Found it. Press the trouble is, what button is it? Because I'm pressing all the buttons. Fourth down from the bottom. I've got it here. System menu hacks. It is. It says you've got to press the A button. There you go. Ah, I've got it. Nice one. So, that's it. Got A. This should be... Yeah, I'll keep that guide up. So, I've got it up on there. So, what I'm looking for now, I'm looking for... yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. So, where was that guide? That guide says, right, scroll down to the menu, enable region free settings, scroll region free, and free everything. Right, okay. Force into bio. Right. Block disk updates has been disabled. You block online updates, so you can block all the online updates. So if you don't want it to update while it's online, leave them off. Auto path at the health screen. Now you can disable that and turn that off. You know that health screen, you can actually just turn that off. But I'll leave that on there. Patch on there. Yeah, that's it. Region free everything. There you go. Enable. That's it. Found it. Region free everything. And then that's it. Force into standard recovery mode. I don't really need to worry about anything else. Everything else, I could just save the settings and done. That's it. System saved. So now, system menu takes you back. That's it. Click save. That should be it. That's now region free. So this one's done. The only thing is, I haven't got anything. Mind you, saying that, what about if it's region free? If I've got any Japanese games, that would be Japanese. No, they're all British. I think these are all British ones. Because what I could have tried a GameCube game. That's obviously, I could have tried a GameCube game. That's not made. Yeah, see, these are all PAL. The only other way I'll know, grab a Japanese game, download it, and try it. Yeah, these all got PAL. They've got PAL written on them. PAL. Yeah. Can't try any of these. Oh, one of them must have the GameCube game in it because the Pokemon one's missing. I've got some games down here. Michael, how you doing? Yeah, that's PAL. What time did you finish streaming? It was 10 o'clock when I had to go to bed. I had to get up, because I'm up at 5 o'clock. Wii time. Oh, right, well I've got 2 games missing. No, these are all PAL games. So now I've turned the Wii into region 3. I need to grab a Japanese game. Let me go onto the wonderful websites, the interweb, and have the miraculous power of the thing on there. So it would be Mike, do you know off the top of your head, would you know what day was it? 12:30ish. What did you what is a Japanese game on the Wii? Would you know one off the top of your head? That I can grab. This one's now been. I wonder if Steve-O's still got his one on there, because I'll turn his one into region 3. Any of you guys know any Japanese or American Wii games off the top of your head? Would you know the names of any of them that's not British? Can't believe that. There's 2 games missing. Don't know where. They're probably in them bloody Nintendos somewhere. I really don't know a specific Japanese title for the Wii. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could Google it. Let me Google it. I'll Google the title. Where's the keyboard? Because I don't know any Japanese Wii games. Best title. The other one is Mombra the Demon Blade. Alright, we'll try that one. Super Mario Bro. On that? No, that'd be a PAL version. But I'm trying to get a Pacific Japanese game. Grass Puddles come up with the Japanese game. Yeah, nice one, Grass Puddle. The only thing is I can't translate that. I can't regard this. I've got this one, the Demon Blade, which is a Japanese one. So I'll have a quick look at this vault, see if there's. I walked into that one, didn't I? Here we go, the Demon Blade. We got a Japanese. That's it. Lovely. The region is Japanese. That's what I need. Right. So we know then 100% it would be a Japanese game. And these are WBFS. So I shouldn't have to convert these. That's a proper Japanese game. And then we've got a region, we've got an American. Yeah. We can grab that one as well. No, Japanese. No, because you only want the Jap game, really. Because I'll know then, for a full title, it would be a proper... yeah, I'm not helping, MDL. No. It's alright. I've just Googled it within 30 seconds. GP wants Mick to speak Japanese. Yeah, well... Mike, I'll tell you what I've been mucking about with. No, I'll put a link in your Discord. Thanks, Chris. I'll tell you what I've been mucking about with, because you'll be the person to ask this, right? And some of you guys, ain't just Mike, but Mike seems to be more brainier than most of us put together. 8-bit, hey, konnichiwa. Yeah, thank you, sir. Konnichiwa. I was thinking of that bloody Fallout 4 game. You know, when when he says, konnichiwa? You know when he goes up to the bar and he speaks Japanese. It goes over my head. I've got a few translated ones. Yeah, go on, Grass Puddle. Shock me. I was going to say something. I'll get to it in a minute. I was waiting for the punchline. £2. So yeah, I've got right. So what I was going to say, this probably be for some of you guys, but mainly Mike. I downloaded an AI system called Claude. Because I'm always on TikTok just browsing. I get carried away on TikTok just browsing and looking at funny things that make me laugh. Yeah, Claude, nice. I downloaded it. It's very intelligent because it says on there, because I've seen people try to do Jarvis. You know what they do on if you look at Iron Man, Rico says, John. Oh, right, nice. Chris is saying, John, yeah. John is that what it reads at, Rico? Yeah, I've downloaded Claude. I've got it on there. I was asking Claude specific items, Mike, and it was giving me detailed instructions. I even asked it to write me a bit of code for a 1980s bit of software for a retro game and told me to play, right? And it actually worked. It wrote a bit of code. It took about 20 minutes, but it bloody done it. I was blown away by Claude. Literally, really impressive. And it's free to download. What a powerful tool. I was actually shocked. I was asking it to write, I told it about my problem about Sky, all right, about my mobile. I put it into the chat and told it. Next minute, it's wrote me out a letter telling me in detail what I should do in paragraphs of how to go about it. It says, do you want me to engage and to write you out a more detailed letter? I went, no. I just wanted to see what it was like. I was shocked. Yeah, I'm telling people don't fully grasped. Jesus Christ, I've got it on the gaming rig because it's a much better PC than this one. I'm shocked, Mike, how detailed that went in. I really did. I asked it to write me a letter, and it wrote me a letter. It took about 10 minutes. Yeah, download the road. It might look into the local, the local LLM. I was shocked. What a great bit! It's shocking. It's absolutely shocking. And that's Claude. There's more than one. There's more than one AI system, but that Claude's very impressive. It don't do voice, because I said, do you do pictures and video? But he says no. But what I could do is recommend it, and you can. Yeah, Retro6 uses LLM to voice to read these Wikipedia pages aloud. I knew you'd be the person to ask. Is it easy to set up? Because I heard some of it you have to pay. I mean, Claude you don't, it's free. Not yet. Oh, right. I'll have to look into that. At the moment, I'm well blown away by that Claude. I've asked 5 random things, and it just says, yeah, leave it with me. And then next minute, yeah, then download the road. I will click the one. I'll be the one to click. I'm sure. That is. I can't believe how powerful that one tool is. I don't think people can grasp how, until you muck about with it. I went, wow, absolutely shocking. But I thought I'd ask you because I thought you'll be the person to know. I don't know why this is freezing up. This is nearly downloaded. 7 seconds. This is only 619 meg, so it's not a very big game. I like to use Claude as a side-by-side comparison for the apps, but I don't understand it yet. Yeah, bloody hell! I'll tell you what. It's frightening how detailed AI can become. I was absolutely shocked when I asked. It wrote me the code out. It took about 20 minutes to write this code out, and it done a bat and ball game, a retro game. I said, write me the code, and so I want to play this game, and it says, okay, yep, you can see it's a reset and a partner, yeah. Well, if it can do things like that, and I asked it to write me a detailed letter about the problems I'm having with Sky. The next minute it's giving me paragraphs, what I should be doing, who I should be contacting, and the next minute it wrote me out a bloody big long letter. I went, bloody hell, I could have used that, copied it, and then printed it out. That would have actually come in quite useful, and that was just by Claude with its app. Unreal. Actually unbelievable. Right, that is downloaded, so we should be able to put this on. Right, where's that stick? There it is. So this is a full Japanese game, right? So, because this being a Jap game, this has got to be formatted on that front. I think it's got to be sandwich. Here, look who it is, Mr. Hotcows. Mr. Hotcows, you streaming tomorrow, sir? I'm not getting no notification. All right.
Whoa.
What you got on the bench? Something exciting? Mike, did you do that HDMI? Did you do that poll?
King in the castle.
Because we was all voting this Switch.
Have a chair,
no one voted the GameCube.
Oh, go do this,
Which
go do
you
this.
had no picture
King
on
in
that
the
one.
castle.
Yeah, that's it. The mod yet? No, not yet. Oh. Yeah, he did it. Oh, nice. Yeah, we was asking for the Switch. I thought, oh, did he do the switch yet? Oh, the switch, yeah, that's what I was on about, yeah. Yeah, the port works fine. Oh, nice. But the controllers didn't work. Oh, no, damn. Well, that could be down to the cables or the sliders. Hot cows, you know when I ordered... You're not going to believe this. Back in June, right? Back in June, you know when I ordered you done the switch? I might send that to ET. Yeah, he can fix BGA issues. You know when you done the switch for us, and I said I was waiting for the game to come back. You know, I ordered the first game right back in June, right, and then it didn't turn up. It went missing. eBay refunded me. I got a refund because battery's flat on the phone. Right. Oh, ET's in. What's your ET? How you doing, buddy? Well, guess what turned up today? You're not going to believe it. Today's the 3rd of August, right? Look what turned up. I ordered this back in June, and it only turned up, didn't it? Seriously, today's... So it's took 2 months to turn up, but I've already been refunded. So I'll resell it because I've got refunded on it, and I know the money can go to the children's charity. So I'm not bothered because I don't play Minecraft. I'm not a Minecraft person. So I'm not getting no more bloody Nintendo Wiis. I didn't realise that was going to be a pain in the arse. I really would have put that on there if I didn't know how bad that was. I thought that just might have been a port swap. What it might have needed. In fact, it needed quite a bit by the sounds of it. It must have took the chip out, the GPU chip itself, the APU. Yeah, that was actually a good point. Yeah, that was, Mike, that was actually quite a nice one. Actually, I'm glad you're in the chat. I found my one. Right. Hence the dust. You'll have to excuse the dust. But look, I found my one on here, right? Let me get rid of the capture card for a minute. So, I found my one on here. I've got Beavis and Butthead on it, right? So I've got a Beavis and Butthead one that come with it. Can you reach that shell that you got on there? Now your one was our one's the Mega Drive, but your one's yeah, the Genesis. These, can you get the ones for the UK to do the same shell but for the UK model? Turn it around, Mick. Shows your back ports. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's a bit dusty. It's been sitting underneath there. So we've got an extension port. No, that one won't work. Oh, damn it. Yeah, they're obviously different. Did they do UK shells for these ones? Because this one's got a marking. Oh no, it ain't a mark. All right, I thought it's just a bit dusty. That's all, because it's been sitting underneath there. As it has to be a VA7 motherboard. Damn it. Yeah, because what version is this? Power 1. Yeah, this is just a Power 1 version. You can use Mega Drive, but the ports won't line up, and the bottom shell pieces are useless on the VR. Right, okay. So you can't use it on the back of it. Who bloody uses REF outputs anyway? On that front, this does work. I got this for £10 in the UK. It come with a game as well, but it didn't work. Apparently, you know what it was? The port it was a bit tarnished. I took it out, cleaned all this up. I took this apart, cleaned it with a bit drop of IPA, kept taking it out, putting it in, and the picture come up. It was just a little bit grubby. But now it's obviously just sitting there gathering dust. Yeah, I want that little piece around where the LED is. Oh yeah, of course, the bit that sits round right in the centre. Yeah, yeah, this one. This one's a bit. This one just needs a little bit of a dusting. I wanted to reshell it. Yeah, I like it. It's like, that was a nice colour. I like the colour of it. I would have liked the. I would have liked to got a nice colour one like that to put onto this. A nice blue one. I could have, because this one's one. This one I'm keeping. But I would have liked to got it reshelled. But they must do a UK version. But I mean, our one's the Mega Drive on there. It's completely where your model is. It's like a different model. But oh, Jesus, fucking melting. Oh, you got Beavis and Butthead? Yeah, there's Beavis and Butthead's on it. Yeah, it come with it. It actually come with it. I've never played it with the Beavis and Butthead. Right, let me get back onto capture. Right, is that copied over yet? Can't bloody see a thing. God, I'm bad, isn't it? Yeah, pull my finger. Yeah, that was actually funny. Right, let me have a look, see where this Abovius. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead do America. Yeah, they did. Yeah, and that was actually that was quite funny. I like that. Yeah, but he's got it here. Yeah, it's a good movie, that is. Right, I need to open up. Is that got to... Well, I need to go to disk management. It's not showing up on that thing because I've got a disk drive. There you go. Primary partition is 30 gigs, so I've got to delete the partition. New simple, and then I can redo it. Sign letter, so that it's going to be in FAT32 default new volume. There you go, quick finish. Melting. I want to try a proper Japanese game, because if I tried a Japanese game on some of these, it won't work. Right, healthy partition, right, so that should be now. There you go. Right, now I can open up and drag in. Yeah, mega CDs are expensive over here. Yeah, they are. Jesus, I know that. And the big cartridges for the Neo Geo. £700 to £800, some of them. I thought, Jesus, just for a games cartridge. Fucking yeah, they're bigger than a bloody games console. The Neo Geo ones. They was actually a false. I think they actually did fit into a proper arcade. There was an actual Neo Geo arcade. Yeah, that's it. The MVS cart, the Mega CD was also Dreams Hardware. I'm absolutely melting. Yeah, the Mega CD unit completed 4 hours. Company bidding. Company bidding on it. For a Mega CD. Complete 4 hours ago. Company bidding at £255. Holy crap. I'm not bidding. Seriously. Broken ones sell for around about 100. Jesus Christ. That is, do you know what? Even that is nuts, isn't it? That's absolutely bonkers. Wow. That's all I say is wow. Right, I can plug this in the back. Right, this should be on it now. I can find where the bloody things go. There you go. Is that in? Yeah, I'd rather have the Philips game. Yeah, Jesus. Why isn't this working? I've got no light coming up at all. That's not good. If not, I might have to plug this one in and just quickly try that. That's not booting up. I've chatted with the developers. Right. Oh no, it won't come up. Is because you've got to put it into that. Right, okay. I know what I've done wrong. That's why it's not working. Downloads. That's it. Japanese. Let me grab it into that. Oh, you can't, because it's... Right, that is Mario Kart. Yeah, just a controller. I'll get rid of Tangled. That's why. I've got to get rid of it because there's not enough room on there. That's why it failed. Now that'll work. Yeah, GP. Just the SS dot. Any drive should work, I think. I can't get over that. £255. A Mega CD game. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah. Someone's tried to sell a Commodore Amiga CD32 controller for the VGT for £260. Ockels, don't sell your machine. Keep it. It's only going to go up in price. Jesus. They wasn't that expensive. I tried demo more CD32 games and yeah, Mike, I'd like to see that. Some more CD32 games. I didn't see many on when you were streaming on the next Friday stream. So yeah, I'd like to see that. Put some more like and Mike also. Did they do like full motion video? Have you got any? Yeah, make a request on Fridays. Amazing, guys. What about some full motion video ones? So you had things like what was the oh, there was quite a lot of full motion video ones, and I forgot what ones it was. Obviously, you've got Dragon's Lair and things like that. But there was others that uses real-time captured video software. I think the other one was it? I'm trying to think of it. Was it Firefox? Things like that. That uses real-time videos. Space Ace, yeah. Bloody hard to do, no. I'll tell you what, I had a go on mine. I can't do it. It's fucking really difficult. Right, now this is actually on there, so yeah. I mean, we don't wear ties. That's why that wasn't working, because it wasn't put into the file system. And there you go. Right, let's try this now. Hopefully. Now I should have had a. I ain't got a shortcut on this one. So I've got to go in there. Yeah, that thing. Have they done it any more on the? Have they done any more on the PlayStation 5 emulator yet? Yeah, there's two PS5s in play right now. Yeah, one of them's really bugged now. I've heard about it. The other one is still crashing. It's still got a few issues. Right, but that other one was WBF. Yeah, ET think knows more about that than me. Oh, right, okay. Why isn't this working? Right, well that's not seeing that game for some reason. And the wand ain't bloody working. Great. Do you know what? I think these things are a curse. These don't work properly, regardless. They have to be a certain amount of distance back, and now the wand's not working. Yeah, I really hate the Wii. Oh, mate. It's not seem to be picking it up. What the fudge cakes is going on? They give you these silly sticker things to put on there, right? And look, it ain't even doing anything, and I'm sitting all the way back, and I'm trying to gain access to it, and put it in a bin. Absolutely, why do I bother? Poxy pile of crap. You can't move it around. Well, it's not picking up that game. It might crash. Yeah, remount it. Are you sure you want to lock The USB loader GX, no. Well, it's not detecting. It's got the Wii cart. I'm not detecting that game. So it's, no disc is inserted. Well, it's not detecting that game. So I might have to grab the game and modify it and do it properly. I'll have to delete it from the USB stick. Yeah, best thing about the Wii is the GameCube controller is plugged into. Yeah, I think that is. I think Mike's right. I'm thinking. I just wanted to try a Japanese game, but I think you've got. I might have to, even though it's a WBS file. Never straightforward, is it? Let me grab it. WBS file. I've got it here. Is it got a, Mike? Has it got to be in a folder? I don't think it has. Is it? Hey, Fortifix, how you doing, buddy? The man himself. Right, I'll try it in a... It might have to go in a folder. I'll try it. The Wii, use the Wii backup manager to put it in, Mick. Well, the trouble is, it's already... yeah, the Wii back... It's already in a WBF file format, so it should have been detected. The only thing that wasn't detected, it wasn't in a folder. That could be the reasons why it might not have worked. I'm going to restart it. I'll see if it'll pick it up. I didn't know you can actually turn that option off, which is great. I hate these bloody Nintendo Wii controllers. Fucking fidgety as hell. They don't work. They're absolutely chronic. True what Mike said, I've got to admit, in one of the old boys systems, I don't know what was Nintendo thinking of. If this still don't see it, I'll try that. Even though it's a WBF's file, it should have worked. It should see it. If not, I'll never seen that fucking pile of crap. Fucking dump. No, it's still not seeing it. Right, okay. So he's still not seeing the file. Right, what I'll do, I'll take it out and convert the file, plonk it back on there. So I'll come out of the capture device, go into the desktop device, go into this is it. And through titles, so I can try to put it into here. I'll try and add it into this way. It might be because of the thing. Yeah, look, it's converting it 5%. I'm wondering why it's probably not detecting. So if that is the case, then what I'll do, I'll come out, go into this, delete that game. Otherwise, it's not going to be enough room. %. This I use this tiny wee backup manager. This does it properly and it converts it as well. It does a 2-in-1. It's a lot easier because it's just drag and drop, and it pulls all the art cover as well. Right, good, that's gone. I'll leave it on that, and then I'll see if that makes great. I just want to see if it could just play a Japanese game, because in theory it wouldn't, not if it's region locked. These are all PAL versions, what you're seeing. Someone having a fire. I could smell a fire right there. Absolutely stinks. I've got no picture. That's better. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, to put that actually, I've got another 6 Nintendo Wiis, so I just want to see if these work. By if I put in a couple of, really what I should do is take some of these off, put an American version. I should try an American version and a Japanese version and a British version. Well, I know the British work, it's the Japanese and the American versions. Then I'll know that if otherwise it'll just come up region locked. It won't play it. Where's the, oh, the keyboard's here. So what was the other game? Was the GameCube, wasn't it? Absolutely best exclusive import-friendly GameCube title, widely considered as Curry Squash. And Donkey Konga 3. Let me see if I can get Donkey Konga 3. Right, I won't find it on there because it's not for the GameCube. So we'll have a quick look at Donkey Kong. Yeah, that's it. Japanese. Lovely. So this is a Japanese one. Oh, it's not very big at all. It's only 209 meg. Japan! Right, no, let's grab that. So we've got. Oh, was I broadcasting? Shit, I did mean to broadcast. Oops, I had to edit that bit out. Mind you, I did tell you where to get them. I just googled it. Miraculously, it come up. I'm a bit like Ace for that one. Mind you, Ace has been getting himself into a bit of trouble lately. He's got to pay $600. Was it no $60,000 for a wall? I went, what? $60,000 he's being sued for a wall. He called him a knob jockey. He called him a knob jockey this morning. I was laughing. It made me. It tickled me on there. Ace is brilliant. He's such a legend, that man. Always makes me laugh. 47%. Holy crap. Yeah, $60,000. I went, what? What's the fucking ball made out of? Gold? You had to fork out $800 for a solicitor. I went, fucking hell, they're milking Ace. Jesus. Is that done? That's done. Shut the front door. That is absolutely finished. Right, let me get download. Copy that. Paste it. I can delete one of the other games and then post it on there then I know it's all done properly. It's a GameCube game. There it is. Let it do its magic first. This one, and then I can then do. Because what we got? We got Zelda, Mario Kart. I'll take off Mario Kart. Delete the game. Oh, it's not responding because I don't want to push it too much. I keep forgetting. It's still converting. Oh, I like that Wii Backup Manager skin. There was actually there's some good skins to put them on. Yeah, it's fancy. I've got to delete this one because I've only got a 30 gig of a USB stick because I'm only using it. I want to put some. What I want to do is put an American game, not American, Japanese, because Jap's obviously going to be region 0, isn't it? Is Japanese region 0? Yeah, that is now uploading. See, this is the other Japanese Wii game. And then the other one I want to upload and port a GameCube game. Hey, Pab, how you doing, buddy? Pab's in the ass. fucking melting. Yeah, I think Region 3 was reading games off the optical drive now. Well, I want to test it. That's just it. This was region locked to region... What are we? Region 1? I think... Is it PAL? Are we... What are we? Region 2 or 1? I can't remember. What is the UK's region lock on... I'll have to have a look. Yeah, the weak backup manager and the soft mod remove all regions, I think, anyway. I wanted to test it. I didn't test this with Japanese games. So, yeah, we're region 2. Oh, right, thanks, Chris. We are region 2. But that's not... Yeah, but that's for movies, not games. Yeah, we're PAL, aren't we? So we use PAL, not NTSC for American. Put a Region 1 movie in the DVD drive. That's a good shout. Have I got any... Let me have a look to see if we've got any... I don't think we have. No, I've only got... Let me have a look. While this is going through, let me have a quick look. It's at 80%. I've only got this. Well, you can't see it. I've only got this one here. This one, and basically, let me have a quick read. Not for sale outside UK or Ireland. It's got Region B. What's Region B? We're not Region B, are we? I think it's Region 1 for USA. Well, what's bloody region? Well, Mike, what's Region B? This is Disc 1. Beyond the Boundary. I've never heard of this. This was thrown in with one of those drives that was in an Xbox 360. It's an animation, whatever it is. Japanese animation. I've never tested it. B sounds like 2. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm just having a look around the disc. Is it? It is public. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I ain't got any region. I don't think I've even got any Region 1 discs. 99. Right, this one should be done. And I've got to do one more. Right, that's right. That is that one done. So let me go into the... That's it. That one there. Converting it. Right, that failed is because there's not enough room on the disc. Shit. Right, okay. Is that a GameCube game, or I can't remember. Delete that one there. We'll try that one on that one. It's worth giving it a go. Oh. Region 1 is North South America. Region 2 is Middle East Europe. Region 3 is South Asia. Right. That's interesting. Thanks for that, bud. Right, I'm going to put that region game in. Cool. Let's try this. I want to see if that Japanese game would actually work here. I can't see why not, but I didn't try it. I should have really. Should have tried a Japanese game. But then it might have, like you said, they might have stripped all the titles out of it. Oh, it's bloody working now, look. Yeah, that's it. Found it. Which is this one here. Error. Right. Now, I know what that is. That error title that's coming up is now you've got to load the path for your dot file. So I've got to go into here, custom paths, and it's going to be all the way down. SD path is SD games. WBF games, I'm pretty sure. I might have to connect that. Maybe you can find one for £1. Yeah, I might have to have a look. If this still don't work, right, okay, I'm going to take this out. I'm going to take that out. I know what's causing that error. That file is put in the wrong order. That's what it is. It's got to be now going into let's have a quick look. Yeah, Indiana Jones, Mario Kart and Wii. Right. So we've got, why have I got 2 Indiana Jones? Oh, you got Lego. Right, we've got 2 Lego ones here. Don't need 2 Legos. We'll get rid of one. You're welcome. There it is. So it has put it into the right folder. It sees the game and it's come up as game. So it's put it under games. Right, okay. That's what I wanted to just check to see if the folder was, that's probably why it's not seeing it. It's been put under games. So I might have to plug that back in and alter the file just to put that back under. Yeah, I'll tell you what, the getting these to work are not easy to do on the wiis. They're not. Far from it. I can't believe the price of some of these actually. Yeah, look, they're seeing it up there now. But the bloody controller don't want to work. No, of course not. We still get an error. So I've got to go to custom paths. Path changed. The path must be in an ND. Oh, SD. Must be an SD pathway. MU pathways, these are all USB related. Except for the GameCube path. This is why it can't be detected. So basically this is the issue that it's got here, right here. Set the GameCube path file and it says it must be. It's under games. You click OK, but then it comes up path changed. But the path must be on SD. See, needs to load the path. Your boot file on it. To run that GameCube file, you need that boot.ir the loader path. But then that's converted it, so yeah, that game has to be on an SD card. So to run this, it's coming up with that boot.file, but it was properly converted by. This is what I don't understand with Nintendo Wii's. It puts it in the right category, grabs all the files it needs, and still don't work. I'll try it with the other program. I'll try it with the other one. Because that was Windows Capture. Let's turn it off. So I use Wii Backup Manager. And then try it with this one. So I'll delete the game folder on there. Right, cool. So I'm going to add the file, folder, and what we do is scroll it down, and we're going to get this one, Japan. Click that, click select, yeah. Covers. Sync and download, yeah, sync and download missing. Where it's supposed to. Click drive, is it downloads? No, there's nothing on there. Select. Yeah, just grabbed it. Right, cool. Transfer. Diapers. Put it into. Oh, what's he got in his back? I wonder do that. Where's. Hold up a minute. So we go to transfer. I forgot how to bloody use this fucking thing. Let me have a quick look. So let me have a quick look on here. So was it select? That was selecting. No. Remove files, transfer. I'm pretty sure it's already in that file. So, oh right, save it. Put it on your desktop. There you go. And then you can, oh I see, and then what you could do, you can select what file, where's it got to go. So it's got to go on to F. Custom folder. Hold up a minute. What type of game is that? Is that for a Wii game? Because that's not a Wii game, is it? So WBS, I think it's got to go in here. There you go. Drive 1. So you've got to go to Drive 1? Yeah, Drive 1, which is the custom folder. It's where it's got to go. That's it, transferring. There you go, it's going into it. Done it. If I have a look at that, that should have gone into it is under there. Cool. I'll try it in this way. I swallowed half of that. What are these? 1 litre? 1.25 litres. Jesus. Games have to be on an SD card. I'll try it this way and see what this is coming up. Oh no, Bronson's up. Bronson's up. Hello, Bonnie. Hello, Bron. Thanks, Brons. Thanks, Brons. Oh, don't stop, Bonnie. Crying out loud. Boing, 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 bon, 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 bon. Bon. Right, Bon, you in terror. It's always snotting. It's rather gets me. Where's your Ted? What Stuart got you? He loves that telly. Right. It makes more noises than anything else. And he loves badgering his dad and all. He always badgers. He's a right proper badger, he is. Dirty old Ronald. Right, let's try this. Oh, the fucking things fell over. Right, hold up a minute. Probably I thought, what's up with that? Things all fell over. Trouble. Are you trouble, Bonnie? Right, let's see that now. Hey, we got all the proper artwork and all. There you go. Works. So it's not, it's the program itself. So, proper Wii Manager, it's got to go into, you just got to put it into the separate categories it has to go into for it to work. So this is a proper Wii game. And then what it done, it put it in the wrong category. This is working alright. So, Japanese game seems to be working, and this is a Wii Japanese game as well. So, it'll be the same with the GameCube as well. Which I will put on there, because I can keep these on there then and then just test them. Actually, it looks better actually on the screen than what it does on that TV. Anything is in bloody Japanese. So this is not running on emulation, this is actually using the original hardware. So I said to you about with the Wiis, I think they're underestimated, but they're fiddly to work with. What does that say? I cannot answer that. I haven't got a clue what that says, unless you can get that translated. It's one of the top of the. It was supposed to be top Japanese game, which I did put in. This is what come number 1. But it is working it. The Japanese games always tend to have beautiful artwork with their stuff. Notice that with a lot of the. Oh, it's Game Warlord. Sorry, bud. It's just that I'm reading it out. But so I have to look up. Well, this is working, so it was just put in the wrong category. Right, great. So now I can come out of this. There's no point trying to play it, it's going to be in Japanese. So, what I do, I can, no, it's just resetting. Right. Take that out. I'm going to do the other one. do the GameCube. Speed run it. I'm gonna try the GameCube, Japanese GameCube one. I can't see why it shouldn't work it. Where was that program? I won't use the tiny one. I'll use the proper Wii Manager game to back up. So, file. I'll go into right. Okay. Covers. Why is that not coming up? Yeah, it's a Cisco. Oh right, okay. So he's coming up. Select. Drive 1, interactive, custom folder, and I need to put this into games. Click OK. I've got to convert the file. The only thing is adding the files. But it's a Cisco file. It's good. Japanese. So it says it's finished. I can't grab any of the What file format was the other ones on there? Let me have a quick look and I can have a... It's an ISO. Right, interesting. Right, okay. Well, we'll come out of that then, and I'll try it in Tiny Backup Manager and have a look at this way. See if we can do a conversion. I think you can actually use the CISO files. Let me have a quick look. Yes, you can. You can use CISO files, compact ISOs, so they are compact ISOs. It is compressed and digitally formatted and reduced to the size of the GameCube. Right, okay, so you can. Then natively you can. Folder structure, place the CISO into the title games folder and rename it. Followed by the rename. Alert, you need an Inkit ISO. Right, okay. All my GameCube ROMs are ISO. I'm just reading this. It does say that you can actually run it. The folder structure, it says on there, folder name on the game title must be followed by the rename on it itself. So like a game ISO, this is what it should be as well. Why does chat seem to be a bit behind? Andy was having this earlier on. Andy was having the same issues. I noticed exactly the same problem. It seems like the chat was falling behind. It was right up before the end of the stream and he was having massive lag. But I've just checked, there's no lag input. I've not got no frame drops. This bit rate is actually using about 64 kilobytes, 6400 kilobytes a second. Seems to be, yeah, 63, 64. It's quite heavily on that front. What's it actually using? Is it using anything on the, what's it using on the GPU? 27%. Yeah, I use Starlink, so I won't go back to anything else. Yeah, that's too expensive, Starlink. At least you don't have any issues. 26% on my CPU. Even that, still a bit hungry. I'll convert it and see how this goes. It's up to 77%. Yeah, Starlink is it is expensive. Yeah, it's a 2-hour stream already. £75 a month at the moment is how much it charges. Mind you, saying that, that's no dearer than Virgin Media for what they charge. I'm paying £24 a month. That's all I'm paying. And that's up 500 meg. What? I pay and I'll get up to 600 meg a second. Yeah. Mine's actually I could do a quick test. Pretty sure it's up to about just over 500. I'll let it finish. Oh, it's finished. This is done. Right. Let me have a quick do of a test, a Windows test, and I'm going to have a quick gauges. It's probably going to be using a bit, so speed test. Mine's 32 at the minute. Yeah, that's not too bad, Chris. I think that's what I was paying until I hunted round. It's probably going to use some of my bandwidth, but no, 80, because I'm streaming. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm streaming, that's why. It's used. That number is quite. That's 80 at that. I'm getting 454 at the moment. Yeah, mine's because I'm streaming at 1080. It's used all my bandwidth up. I've still got 80 available. I suppose that's not bad. I can't moan at that. Right, let me. eject that. That is now on there. Let's test that. Holy crap. Quite it's warming up me now. It's going up. 30.3. Hold on. I'll plug in the capture. And then I can show you. Just have a go to see if it'll work. Yeah, it's too hot. It is. It's just too hot. You can't do a lot. We're going to get one heck of a thunderstorm. Just know it. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, I think it would. Thinking, looking at this. Right, here's that. Put that on there. Yeah, Ace. Let's put it right at the top. Now this is the GameCube version. No, I'm still getting an error. Right, that's because of the file structure. It's set wrong. It's not. That tiny Wii manager, he puts it in a file, but it's not putting it in the correct file where it should go. God damn it. So it sees the game, but it's not playing it. I need to take that out and just drag it into the right folder. That's all I need to do. It's not putting it in the right folder. Fudge cakes. Yeah, it actually it is putting it in the right folder. It's putting it into games. It's where the other is. But it won't work. It's because of the put it into the WBF folder. That's a good shout. I think I might do that. Just drag it out and then see if that will come out, and then I'll drag it out of, I'll cut it out of that, put it into Indiana Jones. I could try it. If it doesn't work, I'll pull it back and drag it into the other file structure and then have a look, because the others are WBF files. It's the file structure, it's where it sits at, it's the way they've done it. Remember, this wasn't designed to go on an SD card. It was designed to be all put onto one of those portable bloody drives. This is why I'm getting errors. But the principle lays the same. That's why I'm getting issues. Might have to move it, yeah, due to copy some space. I'll try it. I will try it and see if this works. He's seeing the file, he's just not booting it because of that DLL file, because it can't see the file structure. I've just moved the other one and it works. Get an external drive and try a different console. Yeah, no, right. DVD drive not initialized. What? This ain't connected to the internet because I can't pull the images off. Reload the SD card. Try and reload it. I don't know what happened there, I don't like it. Now it's got all the files on it. It could be because I've moved it. Moved that file over. Boot channel. I'll try it again. Yeah, might have to grab an external. This doesn't work. Reinitializing the diskettes. Now, press B to cancel or press A to enable SD card mode. Yeah, they ain't cheap. There you go. Yeah, it's not detecting that at all. I'll take that file. Let me take that card out for a minute. Just have a quick look on that card structure. Quickly test it. Quickly have a look. No, bloody price of drives and everything else has gone up. Yeah, WBF files all on there. Boot files, animated, everything. Apps. WAV files, they're all your WAV files, they're all on there. Apps all on there. Installer, YME, yeah. Delete that. Controllers, private, boot, enemy. Yeah, the file structure's there. So the only thing I've altered then, alright. Take that back out. Reset that, take this back out, plug that one back in, and move that file back over. It doesn't like that at all. Right. Cut that out. I'm going to put that back into games. Paste that. There you go. If this still don't work, I'll redo the file structure and use the WBF manager. I knew these weren't going to be easy to get configured, but once you've done it, hey, look who it is, Mr. Swindon. Andy, it's doing the same thing as what yours is doing. It's falling behind chat. It was like being really laggy, and then all of a sudden I had a load of chat come up all at once. Yeah, no chat. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, I noticed that it was. I didn't get it. I thought it done it right at the end of the stream when he was just coming up. Be the cancel. No, USB device not initialized. What the fudge cake is going on here? Now it's not loading the USB. What? Now it's playing up. Holy crap. Fucking hate wiis. Yeah, put an hammer through it. Mike's got the right idea. Put it in a bin. And it's definitely going up in here. It was 29 earlier on. Look, 30.4. Humidity's up to 37%. And it's creeping up. It seems to be getting hotter when it gets later, which it doesn't make any sense. It's just melting his flat. It's like I've swallowed nearly. Well, this is 1.25 litres of water, and I've really. I mean, I'm nearly drunk this. This is the second bottle. I seem to be losing more in sweat, just sitting here melting. How the PCs carry on, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Now it's worked. No. Indeed, big win for you yesterday. Yeah, this is not having it at all. So let's go to the bottom one, not the top one. God damn it. It sees the bloody file structure on there. Before I do anything, let me I can't seem to grab the files from this one for some reason. Which is very strange. Yeah, my first HDMI port was the same way. When you find it, actually it's easier when the second time round. Yeah, when you've done them a few times. You've done one, you just get used to them. Just tinning them up. I worked on an old one and buggered it up, but it don't matter, it was an old one. Finished. For some reason. I'll sling it in with Mario Kart on there. So sync and download anything that's missing. That should be it. Transfer. See, I can't convert them. See, there's no conversion. Force mode, recovery mode, no, normal. Calculating experience, game titles, no. They should have really, that should do. Do it, Mike. The chips installs easier with the port swap on a version 1.2 switch. Yeah, you've not done one yet, Mike. Mind you, just come to think about it, I've not done one yet. It's just too bloody expensive to get hold of. I've sent my one to Rockhouse because it was going to a children's charity. I bought it purely, thought it was going to be an easy port swap. End up being a Brit's GPU. RAM problems and GPU issues. Yeah, I have some Samsung SD cards saved for that mod. Why can't I transfer anything? It says drive 1's already initialized. Yeah, good cards, a stupid price now. Yeah, it's like everything, no, Chris. Everything's gone through the roof. I've just ordered 2 more 512 gig ones. I can't transfer it. This ain't transferring. It says it's adding the files, it's finished, but it's not pulled it over. If I go on to that and go into games, there's nothing in there. It's not copied it over. Let me just put it into drive F and see if that'll go. It might be the file that could be causing this, why I can't grab it. Yeah, it looks like it. This could be because of the CIS files. It's got to be an ISO file. It's probably why I can't put that on there. The main aspect is I've got one on there, which is working, but that one won't work it. Let's go to taskbar settings. What's that coming up at the bottom? I see. There you go. So BS, because it didn't come up. Yeah, 512s. I think the 512s are just coming up. It's just too damn expensive. It doesn't like that CISO file. That's what's coming up with the issue. It doesn't like it. So task manager doesn't see it. Damn. Yeah, upgrade my Switch a year ago, scaled this extreme. 1 terabyte cost me that. Now it costs 300. Does it, Chris? Is it as much as that? Holy crap. That's mega money. Damn. I cannot get over that much more expensive that's got. That's shocking. Holy moly. Well, this Wii's done. I can now say this, safely say that this Wii has now been fully modded. So I can shut this down. There ain't no oh yeah, before I do it, can you actually put in a DVD and play it? That was another thing that I did not do. Oh yeah. I bet you have to download a bit of software, didn't you, to play DVDs? Yeah, it's clicking. An error has occurred. Press the eject button and remove it. Yeah, and then turn the Wii console. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, the Wii don't do DVDs. I'm sure, Joseph. I'm sure you can put DVDs in there. Unless I'm mistaken, unless it's a third-party app that you've got to put DVDs for it to detect. You have a look on the Homebrew channel. No, it won't be on the Homebrew channel. I bet it's a third-party thing you've got to put on. Freeloader, Homebrew. Google it. Let me Google it. Where's the keyboard? Keyboard. Yes, you can. Depends on entirely of the disk drive model. All you need is soft modded console, homebrew channel, and a media app like WiiMC. See, I knew it. I haven't got that. So you need a program called WiiMC installed. Click download. Is that the main channel? Hold up a minute. I'm sure I've got that. MC, that sounds familiar. Let me have a quick look. Well, I'll download it and then I'll soon know if it's the case. Apps. I'll take the drive back out. I'll plug it back in and have a look to see if WiiMC's on there. If it's not, then I ain't got it. No, it's not. It's not on there. Alright. I've slinged WiiMC on. It's probably why I couldn't play it. You have to run it through a third party app. Right, that's now injected over. Right, let me now come out of that, eject that. Cool. Take that back out, plunk that back in. Now let's go back into the Wii channel, the Homebrew channel. It should now be on there. Not seeing. I don't know what's going on here. It's this bloody controller. Again, it's playing up. Doesn't seem to be the controller. There it is. There's the WiiMC. Load it. It was on there. It's the controller. It's not detecting. Just being a pain in the bum. Right. Now this is where we can put in the disc, run it, and it should work it. Should say it as a DVD. Loading the DVD, please wait. It's an audio thing, so you can play like MP4s on an SD card and other bits and pieces. But that's clicking. Right, that could be down to, I know it sounds dull, but that could now be down to the DVD. I bet that's come out of that. Mind you, that's all scratched up. That probably won't help. Why has that gone blank? Boot it back up. Let me grab another DVD. Watson's getting hot. He's getting agitated. Bless him. Right, got another DVD. It could be because it also could be. It has to be a certain drive. Yeah, that's a possibility that why this is playing up. Yeah, it's not compatible drive. Yeah, I bet that's the chances. Josie, I bet you're right. I bet that's coming up because it's not a compatible drive. It did say that. It did say you might not have a compatible drive. Try the disc. If not, this disc is flawless. If that still doesn't work, loading DVD. It's not clicky. No, that's working. There you go. So this one's working. If you haven't seen what this is, I love this DVD. It's bottom minus violence. It's the very best of the violent bits. All of bottom. Basically, absolutely legendary. Nice. It's nice that it's working. Yeah. It's selector scene. The Dangerous Brothers. I've got this on DVD. We Are the Dangerous Brothers. It's actually quite funny. Absolutely brilliant. But it's good that you can watch DVDs on it. So that was down to the disc. The disc was faulty. What the fuck is this? This is Chris. If you haven't seen this, this is bottom mindless violence. It's the very best bits of all the violent bits of all of the bits of the bottom of the range where these two used to be. Adrian Edmonds and Rick Mal. It's absolutely. If you ain't seen it, it has me in stitches. It's really funny. I've got a load of comedy stuff, right 1980s. This is 1990s. This is 25 years worth of all of the violent bits that they used to do. But I've got this on DVD anyway. If you haven't watched it, it's actually really funny. Where there was one bit in this, right? There was literally what made me laugh. He did say off camera, and it was on one of the extras. He turned around and said that he actually nearly ended up in hospital. It's just like this violent bits. Just makes me laugh. Supposed to be tipping petrol down at the thing on it. But it's working. That's the main aspect. Is absolutely brilliant. Eddie and Richie, right? Yeah, absolutely brilliant. It's funny. I love the Eddie and Richie ones. You can't beat them. Blondes don't start. He says through the brick wall. Yeah, oh, it's the Richie ones. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for much. Have a good night. It's literally, that's it. And he puts a he says. There's always bits from the Dangerous Brothers that have me in stitches. I don't know why. There's one of them right now. He's dead. Yeah, Rick Mal. Yeah, it's Rick Mal. Yeah, shame he's no longer with us. He's actually quite a funny guy. He was quite a funny person. But it's good that he's running off the Wii. He's putting a bomb behind in here. had to get off with a lady. This is the one that cracks me up. What have we all got in sprat? He said, what have we all got in common? Sprats. He's got in common his sprats. He's going around putting on the spray him. He's literally is funny. That's what I said. Really, these two were absolutely legendary. Covered him on there. This is Uncle Papa, yeah. He says you're unpredictable. Richie knows. Right. How do I come out of this? Here we go. It's actually quite funny. I do like them. They absolutely are brilliant. Yeah, that's working all right. The main thing is, it does play it. It plays it on the. But yeah, if you ain't seen it, I've got all of the bottom series. I've got Filthy Rich and Cat Flat, where they're all in it. Dawn French is in that one. I've actually got all of the comedy ones, but they all contain Eddie and Richie in. I think the biggest box set is the 1980s ones that I've got, and they're hard to get hold of and all. These ones are in my golden collection. I just love watching them. Them two have me in stitches all day long. Well, this one's all finished. I don't have to worry about this. This one's now all configured. I'll take the disc out. What is it? 32 gig. So what I need to do is find a card, because this one's got a 32 gigabyte card in. I can't give them the 32 gigabyte card, but if I go into my national cards, I'm sure I can find one here. Plug all these on a 1 gigabyte card. Can't see why not. Jesus, state of that. It's like it's been through the wars. Right, so I've got to format this in FAT32. Let's get rid of that. Oh, it's in FAT32. Okay. Cool. And then what I do is come out of this. That one's all done. Copy the files on there and then drag them onto the 1 gigabyte section. Crap. There you go. So I'm going to copy all of these, literally the entire lot. Copy that, scroll this down. Open up a new folder, as if I need more new folders. Paste it. Unplug that, copy it over. There you go. Right, now that's all been copied. Plug that over. Plug that in. drag it all over. It's 127 megabytes, so shouldn't take too long. And then I can copy that over. Bronson, he used to always drive me up the wall, that bloody Bronny. Does it every time. Sure he does it deliberately, that Bronson. I know why, because he wants a bloody sandwich. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you're all there, aren't you, dick?
On that front.
Still waiting to hear about my Samsung phone. Fucking, that's going to go on forever. Yeah, he wants a bloody sandwich. I know he does. He always wants a Mike, he always wants a sandwich. There ain't a day that goes by. He's still got a bit of an upset belly, bless him. He shouldn't really be eating sandwiches. Can't give him cheese or anything like that. Because I have, because of me being a veggie. Look, I've got like pickles, cucumber and a bit of cheese and a bit of tomato. Hot weather's still having an effect on his belly. But he can have the crust. I can't. Oh, look at the glue coming out. It's all going on my carpet. Jesus Christ. These dogs do not make a mess with their drool. Body's unique. Yeah, Bonnie can have a bit of cucumber. Yeah, ill green vacuum, yeah. Look at it. Look at all the glue all over the carpet. Pavlov's dog, remember that? Who's Pav's dog? Otcal's got a little he's got, I think Otcal's got, you've got Jack Russell, ain't you? You've got little Russell. There ain't many streamers that's got dogs, come to think about it. I ain't seen it. Russell's got goats, which I didn't see, because I'm not getting no notifications. Well, I don't get notifications when Mr. Swindon goes streaming. I don't get nothing. Don't know what's going on with bloody YouTube lately. Any of you guys got dogs in the chat? Microwave. Hotcales has. He's got a cat. Well, he did. It's not his cat. It's his next door neighbour's cat. And spiders, by the sounds of it. Spiders, you get them free of charge. I used to have a dog. I didn't know that, Mike. Did you? Did you used to have a dog? I've always had dogs. Going right back. I'll show you a picture of my other dog before I got my Rotties. Fuck them, Bronson, get here. No, get here. I've got to wipe the chop. There's glue going everywhere, you know. Right, that's it, Bonnie. There ain't no more, right? Look, case is empty. That's it. He'll eat that and bugger off, man. Wait for it. Wait for it. He'll bugger off. Let me show you my previous dog before oh, it's not warm in here. Jesus, this flat is toasty as hell. This was my previous dog, so let me spin the camera around and I can show you, because it's a big picture of him, bless him. This is a picture of my old English sheepdog. I put a picture of his bit of his fur, which is shaved out the back there, and I put a plaque up there. His name was Bobby. Bless him. He was really old, but again, I like the Harley Davidson hat that I put on him, and I took him to a professional dog picture and had it done. And yeah, he passed. I had him since 1993, and he passed away in 2005 at the end of the day. But yeah, he was absolutely lovely. I loved him, but again, big softy. I've always had big dogs. Like, yeah, but he's an old English sheepdog. He ain't a mix or anything. He was a genuine old English. And I've got his papers behind his picture. And I had a nice frame to put it in. And that's on my bedroom wall. So he comes with me on there. Pointy. Yeah, sheepdog. Yeah, it was. Yeah, he's a lovely sheepdog. He was. Absolutely loved him. I miss him really. I've got videos of him in the 90s, in the early 90s. It's about 93 when I got him. He was only a pup, bundle of fluff. When I was working down in a disused, I was working at the time, and we was growing mushrooms into this old farm. Helped grow mushrooms, sell them to the shops. Oh, they're great. Now I've got fucking hiccups. Lovely. Right, so I've got everything on that file, because this one can stay in it then, and then I know it's done. Yeah, so they've got it all on there. That's it. Yeah. Exit to the system menu, and then we've got everything on there. So that one can now stay in there. This one's now modded, so this is all done. So it will come with an SD card on this one. Region 3 as well, so I could put on that one. It's good that this one's now all been done. The only thing is I need to redo the tag and do it all properly. So I can shut all this down now. It's got all the homebrew channel, it's got everything on it. Oh. Bronson. Dogs' ears get everywhere. They absolutely get everywhere. Well, this one's now been officially all muddied. Where's the vinegar? Oh, the vinegar's down there. Get the vinegar out. Break out the vinegar. Oh, it stinks of vinegar. Good aspect is now this one's all done. These two done. Once you get all the payload and done on these Nintendo Wiis, I want to get shot of these consoles. I'm like Mike. I've got all these bloody games consoles. And I'm not buying no more at the moment. Mind you saying that earlier, I was looking at a couple of PlayStation 4s, but they've got problems, too many problems. I'm going to clean the bottom of that and all, because they have vents at the bottom here, which people don't tend to clean. This is for the GPU where it needs to breathe, which is right underneath here. So you have to keep them vents clean. It's Bronson's glue everywhere. Yeah, I just ordered some Sega Master Systems from eBay. Mike, you're going to be overwhelmed with all these games consoles. Jesus. You need to get rid of some, but you're bad as me. You literally put them on there. You'll have so many, you won't know where to put them. You'll run out. That place won't be big enough to rate your game. You're going to have to get a bigger apartment. Put him on these Mike's coming up with some more. Don't worry, Mick. We'll get some more going. Yeah, why not? I've stopped looking at Xbox 360. I'll take some. Yes. You can open up a shop the way Mike's going. No one's going to come close to Mike. Just no one's going to come nowhere near the amount of games consoles he's got. I can't believe I missed Russell's stream and he blew up. He actually blew up the board. The caps went. Damn it! And I missed that because I don't get notifications on who's streaming. Yeah, ET's too. ET's pops too. I can't get over the what's name stream I was watching the other day, and he was literally his camera system setup was mental. That was Retro 6's camera setup, because it streams at 8K. That's what they call the Black Widow. That camera's over 20K just for the body of it. Jeez. The lens alone. Oh, Jesus Christ, that made me frigging jump. Hello? Oh, here we go. Just hang up. Yeah, why not? That made me laugh. Laughing my arse off there. Fucking wondering what that was. You know what it was? I'm getting a lot of cold callers, right? Scammers. Making out there from Sky, and we can give you a better package. No, you can't. Fuck off. Leave me alone. You know? I blocked them all on the other phone. Well, now the other phone is now been defaulted. I'm now getting them all on this phone because it was blocked on the other phone. So now they've still got my number, and they're now trying to get through again. They don't give up. I'll just say, no, I don't know what you're on about. I'm with Virgin. Next minute, they put the phone down. Always trying to get you to sign a deal. Fuck off with your deals. I don't want your deals. Pardon my French, but... Right, this one is officially all modded. Now, I can put this in the box. Actually, no, I'm going to bag... This one's going to be bagged. I can box this one up. Where's the wrapper? Fun. It made me jump. Let me grab some bubble wrap from the other place. Warm on that balcony, Jesus. Too warm on that balcony. What I could do is then wrap that up, sling a sticker on, and then I'll know this is now officially done. This one is now, I ain't got to worry about. Spelt region wrong, but I understand what it means. So I said it plays DVDs and it's now region 3. Now all modded. So this one is officially done. Move on to the next one. Yay! We've got a bag, put the next one in. Yeah. Right. Okay, now I'll tell you what, it's warm today in here. Very, very warm. Very warm. Too warm. Right, this one's got a broken door. No. Well, that part ain't broken. I don't know why. Yeah, Christy F, the controllers, yeah, do it with the rubber as well. Right, I'm not sure with this one. This ain't got an SD card in, so I think the first thing I need to do is 1 gigabyte SD card. Have we got any more 1 gigabyte cards in here? Oh, it's a Nintendo DS game in here. Let me move this out of the way. I'll have a quick look, see if we've got any 1 gigabyte cards. They're adapters, more adapters. There's a 2 gigabyte card. Blank space and that, get rid of that. 1 gigabyte, cool. That's a 2 gigabyte card. Jesus, I'll tell you what, them birds are noisy. Adapter, more adapters. There's a 4 gigabyte card there. Another adapter. Holy crap. Strange it only happens on one of them, yeah. What's this? Oh. Super card for the DS. Another adapter, What's this? A scan disc? What? 64 meg? Never heard of it. Bag it in. What the heck is going on out there with them birds? They're fighting. The bloody birds are fighting in the trees. Jesus. There's about 6 of them. They're all scrapping in a tree. What the heck is that racket? Right, well the good thing is, I don't need me 32 gigabyte card, so I can put that back in. I've got a couple of 1 gigabyte cards here, except for that one. That's not true. Oh yeah, the ping. Oh yeah, Mr. Swindon hates that. Come on, he's not a lover of it. So I won't use the 4 gigabyte. I won't use the so there's a 2 and a 1. So let me format the 1 gigabyte card. Let's do that first. Let's get that out of the way. Oh, there's another 32 gigabyte card there as well. Didn't know that. Can you send me that ping video? I can, Sloth. I can. I love that one. That one. Oh, I've got that off Russ. Give me a minute. Let me sort this out and I'll be with you. So, first thing we're going to need to do is, if I go into the audio, properties, it's in FAT, so it's got to be FAT 32. Here we go. FAT 32. Right, so copy these over. Yeah, always useful. It is. Let's just get them set up. They're a bit of a ding-dong situation where there can be a bit of an hit and miss trying to get this, especially with OBS. We all moan about OBS because it's free, but like a lot of things, free always comes at a price. believe there was another 32 gigabyte card there. You know, the birds are buggered off and then they stopped scrapping. It was about 6 or 7 of them. They was all scrapping in a tree. I thought, got a big tree, oak tree outside my window. What the heck is all that racket going on? Bloody birds. Even the birds want to have a scrap. Oh, I've got another 2 there. Right, there's 16 gigabytes. Yeah, I don't really want to use them. Any more up here? Right. One way, this is nearly done. Hopefully. I'll do the same with that 2 gigabyte card as well. Well, I'm glad I've got one of them. Well, that's 2. I'll make that 2. I mean, I've got all these bloody Nintendo Wiis. Now they've all been modded. Well, one's been modded. I think I've done 2. I gave one away. El Stevo's gave one. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, catch them all. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So what I'm doing, I'm backing these up. And then I can leave the SD cards in. These ain't great cards, but, you know, what did I expect? All I have to do then is, so if I go on to the USB drive there, so this is the USB one, it is now, yeah. They've got a little bit of room if they want to install more stuff. Cool. Right. Now I'm going to eject that. That one is now do a 2 gigabyte to SDK. I'll plug this one on there. Now this one looks like, that one looks like it's got some files on. Cool. Let me have a quick look. Oh, right, okay. MDL, stop spamming chat. Right, let me just check these files. There's some pictures on here, and I want to check them. Mr. Swindon's off. Yeah, go to bed, Andy. She's thinking, oh no, that's it. I don't know whose dog these are. This is of a greyhound. I want to check them and make sure. Yeah, these are personal photos of someone. Why would they do that? Great. These are pictures of greyhounds. Ribbon slippers. Yeah, right, okay. Well, there's nothing really fancy on there. I can show you. There's nothing. I just wanted to check. I thought, whose pictures are these? It's about bloody time. Right. Yeah. Oh, right. Finally, me soda sucker's out for delivery. You killed the silver line. Oh, so you finally get one. Jeez. All right. Where's the Where's the keyboard? Oh. Well, Mr. Swindon kindly donated his second silver line to me. So when I went up to see in his palace, right? So these were the pictures. So these were all the pictures that are on the SD card. So there was just pictures of dogs and a person. I don't know who this is. Buttons easy, yeah, to trigger. Yeah, these were just pictures of dogs. I went, hang on, there's photos on here. Who put bloody like buttons on a dog's ear roll? Why would they do that? I don't get that. Next minute, they're selling women's stuff, slippers and clothing. But there's nothing. What? Yeah, because I didn't know what was on these SD cards. But that's about it. Oh, we got another one there. I better just double check first, make sure there ain't no nudes on here. Because I don't want to end up getting into trouble putting pictures and nudes in. Let me go through them. What the hell? No, just show us. No, I can't. No, I'll get in trouble. I can show you after. Make sure there ain't no nudes first. Raid incoming. Right, no, I can show you. You're safe. You're safe. Oh, it's PCDE. Nice. Right. I can show you.
Little shit.
Hey, look who it is. The man himself. How you doing, brother? PCDD, literally just jumped in. He's a complete stranger. So let me show you what was on the second lot of photos. I'm on the front with Mick. Hey, just in PCDD. It's PCDD raid. Yeah, I don't know what was on these photos, but why would you have a chair for dogs that was that a commode, and then someone turned that. If someone used that as a commode, which I think that was a commode. Sorry, I raided you. Yeah, I was too late.
Oh la
Of course I did.
King in the castle, king in the castle.
Appreciate it. Did
have
someone,
a chair, I have a chair.
Yeah, PCDD. I thought it was.
Go do this, go do this. King in the castle.
So that was a commode, right? So feeding a dog with pasta. No, what they was using. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. They was feeding a dog with pasta. So that was a commode, and they've turned it into a dog tray. For what the heck am I? So that was on. I don't know what was on these. That was, yeah. What? So yeah, these were on. I don't know. I've got loads of SD cards.
Oh, fucking hell.
This is not my car, this is someone else's car. So I can format this. Cream tea, gift voucher. Quick, someone, whoever's got that current, if you're quick enough, you might be able to redeem that voucher. Quick, whoever's in the chat, redeem it now before I click. Too late. You can think, no. Yeah, these are someone's pictures of their dogs and their food. So yeah, I don't know who the I don't know what's happened to the chair. Well, that was the end picture. So that was a chair that collapsed apparently on here. So I can safely say, oh, the universe, someone loves their dogs. So I can safely say, right, who sat in that chair? Because that chair looked like it's been squashed and they've gone through it, right through. So someone must have been quite heavy on that front, a bit on the heavy side, sat on the chair and it collapsed. But yeah, but yeah, I don't know why they would have a picture of that. Where did that dog bowl come from? I haven't got a clue. This was on one of these SD cards, so I can format it. Bad curry. Well, it must have been. It must have been a really bad curry. Nice one, Simon. I didn't think of that one. You're thinking, right, I can format this card now. So there's nothing important on it except for the chair. Yeah, the chair was dog shit. Literally, I've never seen that on the. So I thought, right, well the pictures are gone, right? So there's no coming back from the pictures now because I only want the drive. I just see it. I went, oh, there's pictures. I better look first. Make sure there ain't no nudes on there. I can't share. I can't show on there. I'll get my channel taken down. I've already got copyrighted once on one of my channels. James went, why haven't I been switched off? Next minute it said copyright. Yeah, on that front. Dave's in. How you doing, Dave? Thank you, pot running brother. And back. I can't get over that. That was actually quite funny. They use a commode for a dog's bowl. Put a dog's bowl in the commode section. Nice way. There's a nice way to do it, though, isn't it? You know, where's recycling? Right, so let me go back to the desktop. we ain't got to worry about commodes and pictures. And that chair looked a bit dodgy to me. Definitely. Right, good. So I've got another one backed up. So that was someone's picture of a dog and selling stuff on Vinted or something. Which, you know, yeah, I don't get that. Right, get rid of that stupid thing. Is this that I've got a copyright on one of my... What? How did you get a copy? I've got 2 copyrights on mine. Yeah, Snoop Dogg. He's thinking Mike's goes Snoop Dogg. He's putting that in there. Simon, how the bloody hell did you get a copyright on one of your own videos? How did that work out? I don't know, but they deleted the video. Oh God, that's the only thing with it's the only thing with YouTube, innit? I'm still banned from Twitch. I don't even mind, but I wasn't even streaming. Someone hacked my account. I know they did. Bloody damn hackers. Right. So the first thing I need to do is inject the payload. Get this payload injected over. Right, before I do that, fluff. Why is there all bits on this table? Current message is blocked 2. Oh, there's another Xbox 360 I was keeping an eye on. No, it's sold for £4.20. That was an E. I don't need any more Xboxes, trust me, I don't. Mick, yeah, get hacked 2 times in a week. I've been hacked more than that, Dave. I've been hacked too many times. Discord, 4 times I've been hacked on Discord. I put 2-step verification. I put on passcode protection, and they're still getting in. They're still getting in. I said, if I get hacked one more time on Discord, I'm leaving. I'm not coming back on Discord. I'm not wasting. It doesn't matter how strong my password is. I've put a 21 letter password thing. and they're still hacking and getting in. And there's no like malware on my machine because I checked. I ran a malware check, and it says you're malware free. I don't get it. Now then, they've managed to hack and get into, and again, two-step verification. I've got all the verification, but they've hacked and got into Twitch, and I'm banned, which I've still not sorted out. That was last month. I don't know. I don't get it. They're getting a kick out of it. Trouble is, when you stream, you have to be so careful. Yeah, that is true. You have to be so careful. But I'll give up. You know, as soon as you're trying to put a really, all this verification, I've got phone verification, two-step verification, fingerprint ID, passcode protection, and they're still getting in. I'm sure they're using AI to get around the system, to hack. It's the only way you can get into it. Oh shit, I've got to, I realise I've got to pair this up. This won't pair up. Yeah, 100%. You have a keylogger on your computer. They've got to. They've got to. It's the only way to get around the system. I'm fed up to keep changing all these passwords. I can't keep up with them. Right. Yeah, I'm too tight to be act. Oh, this has got the homebrew channel on. This one must be done. Nice. So this one's done. But it might not be. Let me have a look. I'll have a quick look. See, have a look on there. I'll load up the bottoms one. Let me load up a DVD. Is there a disc in it? No disc. Let's see if I load a DVD. Should do. Bottom minus violence. Yeah, this is loading up. The good aspect is that this is all working. Mindless violence, absolutely brilliant. 25 years of mindless violence, absolutely brilliant in the beginning. I agree, but no human can get acting that many times in Congress. What a pair of leggings. Oh, they are absolutely brilliant. Especially with the young ones, absolutely love it. Rick Mail, absolutely love these two. These are the funniest pair on the face of the planet. Yeah, this is working. So again, it's just having the it's just virtually having the software to have this to run. Yeah, this is where Lively shows. Yeah, actually, he says no. He says get out my room. This is when they moved in. He's puts that on there. But yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant, these two. He says, right, no, they're not, Vivian. No, they're not, Vivian. He says, all right, then you can have the room. Neil, your room's on fire. He says, no, that was actually a real fire. That's just it. The things they used to do when they used to do these absolutely had me stitches. You're thinking, what? No, you don't understand. We have to say nature grows up the seeds. We eat the seeds. Oh yeah. Oh, see. That's right. He says, yeah, that's right. Nature grows the seed. Then we eat the seed. Quick, Vivian, eat the telly. It's literally, that's when Vivian was having a baby. Yeah. That's it, Neil. Loud your hand all day, why don't you? Yeah. That was when it was a gas leak. He lit up the gas. It blows up the building. Jesus, it blows out. He said, Mike, why won't it go off? Yeah, I'm having a baby. Just ignore him, Mike. He's just showing off. He gets his tools set out. He starts whacking it. Yeah, absolutely legend. Do you know what? I love that. They do make me laugh. Yeah, this is, so it looks like this one's done. The only thing I've got to check. It's good that the Nintendo Wii, I can now put, you know, it's got all the files on it. All they've got to do is just put in a DVD and run WiiMC. But I'll tell you what, absolutely funny. That's why I had to grab that. 25 pence. I've got that at the charity shop. Literally. Has anyone seen my lentils? Yeah, absolutely brilliant. 25 pence at the charity shop. Brand new. I got that at the British Art Foundation. I see it, I went, I've got to get that for 25 pence. I went, and that was quite a way back when DVDs were 20 and 25 pence. Then they went up to 50 pence. I would have gradually paid £1 for that. You can't beat that price. No, that is brilliant. I've got a lot on there that I've got from the charity shops, from Sue Ryder to Sense, and all different charities I've got in there. But yeah, brilliant. Well, this is the only thing I've got to go back into, which I've got to reset, is turn the region 3, and I've got to check. So if I turn this off, hold reset, press the power on button, and then I can go into and then turn on. No, it's not injected, so that's not installed. So there was a few things that's not installed on here, which I've got to do. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Though that was really funny. So I've got to go to preloader. And install that. Wow, I tell you what, it's toasty. It's actually, the bloody temperature's creeping up in this flat. Jesus. 30%, look, 36% humidity, 30.4 in this flat. Holy crap. That is seriously warm. Push that back. Yeah, the minus violence one, that's funny. I love watching that. It's got all the violent bits in and it's just comical, but it's comedy violence. It's not like violent. But they're all from different scenes that they took it from. Bottoms, they took it from, you know, the Dangerous Brothers. Why isn't this working? Holy crap, nothing works, nothing. Alright, let me plug that in. We use this, there you go. Checking for preloader, installing, done, check some. Press A to go back, all done. exiting. Nintendo, we got Dix on installer, GameCube loader. Let me have a quick look. Checking for storages. Right, okay. Well, this is working for that front. Press O. I don't know if that's actually playing up. Let me change that. Let me change this sensor bar. This sensor bar could be fucking playing up. It's probably what's causing the issue. I've got another sensor bar. Oh God. I thought I went asleep. Yeah, there is. There is another sensor bar. Let me use this one. It could be because of that. Right, so I need to scroll down to load system X, and I need to go all the way down to the bottom. Where is it? I did see it. Yeah, that's it. Region 3 everything. There you go. That's it. And then I can save it. Lovely. Saved. And then I can come out of that. System that. That's it. System menu, and that will take me out of the system. Now the only way I can know that now is if I go into and plug this in. This should be done. This should be another one finished. Come out of that. I'll try the Nintendo and then have a go through there. So this one, it looks like it's already got it on, and it should load it from the device. USB, yeah, there you go. It looks like it's loading, initializing on there. Oh yeah, 60 Hertz. Oh, you can't, because I keep forgetting, you've got to use the Wii control. You've got to use the GameCube controller, not the Wii controller. You see all that health and safety? You can turn all that off on that menu setting. You can see it's a lot of health and safety on the Nintendo Wiis. This is working. Not a problem. Right, okay. I'll reset it. Turn it off. Boot it back up. Now I'll try the Nintendo Wii games that was on it. Oh, the battery's nearly flat on this. Jesus. Right, I might have to plug this in and charge this up. Holy crap. Keep forgetting about it. That's the only thing with these bloody microphones. The batteries go flat. Don't call that floppy. No. No, don't call it a floppy. Well, I've got to charge that up. Hold up. Right, plug that in now. Let me wire this up, and then that way, that's it. And then that can stay charged up then. I can put a little bit of, is that the green light? It should go red light. Green light, red light. Right. I think that sensor bar was not calibrated properly. This one seems to be working a lot better. These are all things that need to be tested out. I've got 2 of them boxed up. Fucking stupid things. Half the times they just don't seem to work. You know what it is? You have to sit in a reasonable amount length back to the TV. The sensor, if it's too close, it can't pick it up. Well, these seem to be working fine. All I really need to do really is to put it onto a portable hard drive properly, not SD card or USB devices. Oh, why did that crash? Did that just crash? It shouldn't. If that's crashing out, yeah, that is. So it's not loading the games. So it's got to be down to the preloader. Try another game. Yeah. Yeah, that's strange that, right? That should have been working. Well, the GameCubes work, but the Wii games are not. I don't need to worry about installing WADs. Custom ISO installer. Have you learned about it to install USB from the channel? Yeah, like a shortcut. Yeah, I think it does. Let me have a quick look on this program, CS Loader. Custom ISO installer. It might be because it's not installed. Disclaimer. Yeah, it's these bloody slots. A lot of these are American. Yeah, there's shortcuts to save for a second or two. Yeah. Right, so we've got 6535. I think these are the ones that you do. Already added. Right, they've already been added. So I don't need to add these. It says it on there. When they're in purple, that means they've already been added to files on it. So this has already been done. So let me go back and come out of this. Don't need to add that in. Custom ISO installer shortcut, save a second. Got the homebrew channel. It should have just worked then, really. Yeah, what it's doing, it's activating the front. It's activating the blue bar at the front. It's looking for the disc. This is going to crash again. I suppose you would do because it's been first time used. Because I've done them for the, if you remember correctly, I've done them from the disc. Don't start, Bronson. You're always bloody starting. Always starting that running. Always starts. What? Really, Bronson? Really, Bronson? Really, Bonnie? Really, Bonnie? Agitate. You always frigging agitate your day. Why is that vibrating? I've got a vibration on here. What the heck? Don't know what I've done. Oh yeah. Now the bombs, yeah, because you've got to put the bomb files on here. But this one's already done by the sound of it. Homebrew channel's up and running. The only thing is, the only way I know for sure, let me grab a Wii game. Let me go and grab a Wii game. Right, so I've got a Wii game here, right? Look, there's a bloody code in here, look. Still ain't been activated. Still alright. Wii play. What the heck is that mean? This one didn't have a cover, but it did have the book. I can download it, it's not a problem. It'll be in black and white. Let me put the disc in, it's a little bit scratched up. Not like the best conditions with these. It should just automatically. Well, it's coming up in the top right hand corner, but What program was it to back it up? Oh, it was loader, wasn't it? It was the loader. USB loader. Got loads of Nintendo Wii games. Fucking stack loads of them. I'm pretty sure you install it through here. Right, so we've got all the games on here, which I can see the games. Mario Kart won't work, it'll crash. I forgot, what one program, you guys remember what program it was to back up your games on here? Yeah, see, it just crashes. I forgot what one it was. I've used so many programs, I've even forgot what program it was. Thanks, Hot Cows. I didn't want to know the numbers, but it's all right. I might have to Google it on a modded Wii. I forgot what program it was to let me have a quick gauges on the let's go on to this one here and then I can have a quick look. Homebrew channel. Yeah, if you have loader GXB installed to your Wii, right? So it is USB loader GX. So it should see it once you load it in. I thought it was right, so let me eject it. It's the bloody program itself. I thought it was. Got to put it in and then it'll install. There we go. Yeah, it does. Right. So it comes up with this. Disk inserted, destacked, mounted. You can mount it or install it. Install the game. It should install it. Ah. Backing it up. Twenty 25 minutes. Actually, while I'm doing that, what was the let me come back to the old desktop. There you go. So I can do that. Wait for that one. I was going to do Yeah, there you go. So my testing is using half the bandwidth. It's using up to 300. So because it's up to 500. Mine's up to 500 on the bandwidth. So it's using up 200 on the bandwidth straight away. Thought it did. But when I'd done that same test on the PC, it was only coming up 80. But when I'm not streaming, that's all the way up to 500. So all they'll have to do is just put in a drive, plug it in, and that's it. This one's done. But so this one's finished as well. So this is another one modded, which is great. Let me get rid of the rubbish. Ronnie's fault, blame that Ronnie. Have a bunch. Got a little Kit Kat there, the original Kit Kat. I like a little bit of chocolate, not a lot. Very sickly. I like the way the blue lights up on the Nintendo Wiis. I wish they'd done more games consoles like that. It's actually quite a sexy, cool design. That would be nice if they had a multicoloured one, red or orange or something like that. Kit Kats. I ain't had a Kit Kat for ages. When I do, I fancy a little bit, just a little bit. Oh, can't you have Kit Kats, E.T.? What did you have in that salad? Was that just a normal salad? What was that sauce? Like a salsa sauce or something? Like a tomato sauce did you have in that salad you had yesterday on the street? They look like pickles or something like that. Oh, Catalina sauce, right. House dressing, it was called Swiss chard. Right, okay. Look quite nice. I love the old veggies. This one's another one. This one's all modded. Well, that's two. That's done. Well, that made my job. The only thing it wasn't installed was preloader, which I installed. Once you install it, it's done. Watson. Nothing really misses your gob, does it, mister? Except, oh, look at all the glue. Oh, Watson, it's just going all over the chair. Oh, God, give me that here. Look, that's glue going all over the chair. Ugh. Holy crap, that dog rules. Yeah, I bought mint chocolate from the UK past day. Oh, nice. I like a little bit of mint. Quite nice. The Neapolitan's nice as well. I like the Neapolitan ones because it's got like chocolate, bit of vanilla, bit of strawberry. Or the Knickerbocker Glories. Again, really nice. I don't know what them pictures, that made me laugh. Seeing them pictures on there earlier on. Picture of a commode and they used it as a dog bowl. That made me laugh, that. What the bloody hell am I watching? You know, with these pictures. Oh, that's nearly, that's 1 litre, 0.25, and I've swallowed nearly 2 of these up. So there's 2.5 litres I nearly swallowed. It's so warm in this flat, it's unreal. Oh, we got a problem. He's stuck at 44%. Right, well that could be a number of reasons. Rather, the memory card, the USB stick is full up and it can't take any more. Or the disc is scratched and it can't read beyond that point. Shit. Right, let me cancel it. I can't cancel it. Oh no! Disaster. Put it in the bin. Put it in the bin. Yeah, he's stuck. Oh, for flying fudge cakes. Yeah, it's not in the best condition. Alright, format it, restart it, come out of it. Anyway, this one's done. Put that down here with all the others. Shut it down. Well, this one's finished, so I can really say that this one is, I ain't got to worry about it. So I can shut this down. And turn this off. Let me power this down. There you go. Power it down. Right, let me unplug it. This one's all finished in. Oh, called it. Knocking the TV over now. Right. Take the drive out. The only thing I'm not happy with these, let me move that capture device. The only thing I'm not happy with are these bits flapping around in the wind. They're not supposed to come off like that. This one don't. It's got Bronson's glue and smell of vinegar. Lovely. You can't beat a bit of both. Jesus. Right, where's the vinegar? Get the vinegar out. Put it in the bin, as Michael says. You can't get all the marks off these bloody damn consoles, are they? To be honest, that's all they had to be done with these Wiis, really. I mean, if people just knew how to get into modification, they're good games consoles to have. It's good to have one of backed up. Put all like the Wii games on it. These are great for kids. I think these, there's no, really, I mean, to be honest, I'd have been happy with one of these modded. Me. USB drive, you'd have been well away. And these are pretty bulletproof. Very rarely you'll get one with a bad drive in. Right, well, this one's done. It's done. I can't get that mark off, but yeah, that mindless violence, love that. Absolutely brilliant. Love that. Absolutely legendary. Right, so we can put a sticker on this. This one is now done and tested and modded, which makes my job a lot better. There's less to do. What's today's date? That is it the 3rd of the 8th? It is. Third of the 8th, 26. There you go. Right, so this is now all tested, all working, plus modded, and it plays DVDs. This is another one done. Add that to the list. There's another one on there. Let me grab. Get rid of the vinegar for the time being. Now this has been tested, it says all except hence the dog says no SD card. Right, before I do, is there one down there that's already got? No, that one ain't. This one, that's tested all working. It's got a missing door on that one. Oh, that's probably what the door, oh, mind you saying that. The door's missing off this one as well. There you go. Right, let's plug this in. Right, so we've got this one plugged in. I don't think this one's been done yet. There's 2 done, which is great because that's 2 out of the way. I've got to pair this up because this won't work otherwise. This one's got YouTube on. No, this is not got. It's got the Wii shopping channel. It's got the Wii shopping channel. Now we're going to have to do the bomb exploit on this one. So because this one you've got to inject the payload over to the thing. So things first. Plug the SD card in. And I can do the bomb exploit. Right, there weren't none over on this channel, was there? No. So we've got Netflix. First things first, does it work with a normal disc? Because that's one thing I did not check. So I think first thing I've got to check first is GameCube. Plug a GameCube in. Let's test the game. See if it'll work with a game. So it might not work with it. Just in case we ain't got a dodgy drive. Yeah, that looks like it works. And then I can try a Wii game. Yep, that's working fine. $60. Seems to be working all right. Pokemon. I've never been a Pokemon sort of like person. There is some great games on these Wiis, I'll grant you that. They are really great. Well, that's working. So the drive seems to be working in working order. I will test Splinter Cell. Test Splinter Cell. This requires the use of the nunchuck. Right, okay. A lot of them don't require the use of the nunchuck, but this one does. Seems to all be loading. It won't play a DVD because you have to use the program. Pico! Pico, I thought you was on holiday, bud. You still on your holiday? Mr. Pico's in the house. Thought I'd drop in and say, yeah, I am. Oh, good. Enjoying yourself? This ain't gonna. Don't get. Yeah, don't get a splinter from that shell. Right, as you can see, try to put in the disc and it reads this. Unable to read the disc, so you can't just shove in a DVD. I like that one, Simon. Nice. Right, so no, you can't just shove in a DVD in a Wii and expect it to work. But you can once you've modded it. Total Sun, Sand and Margarita. Nice. Right. Let's go into the Wii settings. Bloody damn Wii's. Interweb. E. Right, okay, 43E. Right, so let me grab that in. No, not Bomberman. Letter bomb. There you go. Hackman website. There we go. So I need to put in 00. That one. That one. Cut the red wire. Right, save the bomb letter. Okay. Private. Right, so now I've got to open up File Explorer, open up this one, dump it on. I could actually dump this on there, so it's not been a problem. Because once it uses it, we need the boot file. And the private. That's it. That's all I need. Yeah, I should be able to exit that, unplug that, put this in at the bottom. Click back. Oh, So now what I need to do is click back, come out of that. Oh, right. That's not worked. You can cut either wire. And the boot file onto your root is your electric card. Reinstall it into your console. Oh, it says you've got to put it onto. Right, that's why it's not worked. You can't put it onto it, it's got to go. Oh, it says using an USB or plug in an adapter. That should have worked then. Alright, okay. Let me try that again. What? What's showing up? What the hell? You've got to copy over the private folder and the zip folder. They let the boot to the zip of your SD card. The root of your SD. It says the root, but then it says at the top you can use the. It says on there, insert the slot with using a USB or SD adapter. Plug into your Wi-Fi, USB. Oh right, okay. That's why it says on there it will not work. Right, okay, fair enough. It won't work if it. So you've got to plug it into a bloody adapter. Thanks. Right. Right, now it should work. I thought you said you can use it on the USB side, but clearly not the case. What's up with this? Why is this jumping all over the place? Jesus. Wow. Right. we go, letter bomb. Smokes. Yeah. You're using the mod main menu? Yeah, I am. Well, we do, but it feels like it's fucking crashed. It says install it. Yeah, that's crashed. Lovely. Reset. You gotta love the Nintendo Wii's, in you. Holy crap. So it won't work with the USB side. You have to plug it into an SD card. Did you flash the card drive first? I did. That ain't going to be on there now, so that's going to be taken off. Of course. Click on it. No, it's freezing up. That's down to the card. Oh, great, lovely. Right, okay, don't worry. Come out of it. Fucking pie shit. Switch it off, take the card out. Let me format another card. Shouldn't have to do that. FAT32. Right, I've got a FAT32 on there. Right, cool. Let me grab the file. Try the letter bomb. Try it with nothing on it. Got to have both files. You've got to have the boot file and the private file for this to work. Otherwise it will not work. Could be down to that card because it's already got the stuff on it. Let me try that. I think I had this before. It's just being temperamental. Oh, I know why. I just fell in. I know why this is failing. I didn't select the U. It's selected on U by default. That's why this is not working. God damn it. So I've got to plug this back in, delete it. Right, I know why this is failing. It's just failing. Right, get rid of the private file, can't use it. You've got to be so precise with these. And the boot files. Was it the boot one? I think I'm pretty sure it was. Have a look. The letter bomb use. Oh, it's the ELF. Right, okay. Get rid of the ELF file. Right, so I've got to redo all that again. Leave that scroll down. We'll go back into the Wii. When I know I've got to go back into the Wii settings and then look at the number. There's different versions, and I selected U by default. It's supposed to be on E. It's defaulted to U, like United. So E's obviously, that's the number I need to look at. And it says it on there. No, I didn't select it. I've selected it on U. It's supposed to be on the E. That's why it's hanging. It's not working. DF97. It'll work now. Yeah, it's always E for the UK for the Wii's. Yeah, I didn't select it as Joseph, that was my mistake. Cut the red wire. Yeah, that's why I didn't select it, because you've got K for, you've got J for Japanese, K, and you've also got U for, it must be for like overseas, not for the UK. God damn it. Right, now I've got the right fold. That's why it was hanging. I thought, no, I've never had an issue here. Should be alright now. Right, cool. All done. Right, let me try that again. Check that. Right, now it's, that's why I thought, why didn't it work? It should have just worked. Click back out of all of that. Go back one. There we go. There you go. So I need to install 2 payloads on these ones, so if you pay for the software, you've been scammed. Except the buttons don't freaking work. Of course, they don't work. Fucking dreaded Nintendo, what are you playing at? You stupid Wii's. The button don't work because it's now locked out. Oh yeah, I'll press button 1. Right, there you go. I don't know about software, but I'm paying margaritas and food. Right, so we got boot ME. I'll be right back. No worries, bud. Even that's what I like about dedication. You can even be abroad. So you got people like El Stevo, could be the other side of the world, and still jump on this stream, no matter where you are in the world. You can be as far as Australia and still jump on. That should be it. All I wanted was just the SD card. Well, the SD card's already got the preload on it. Yeah, see, I don't need none of that. Who's that that's sent? Oh, Neil. Yes, Supreme, Turbo Outrunners, Power Drive, some Rad. Oh, it's got Rad Rally on it, nice.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right, there's a new Arcade 1-Up coming out. Obviously, if you don't know what Arcade 1-Ups are, they're a miniature version, like a watered down version of the original arcade itself. There's a new one coming out, Arcade 1-Up are bringing out a new driving.
Oh no!
Oh no. You think, oh no. Right. So now we've got all of that on there. Let me load this in. Now it's got the homebrew channel stuck onto this channel. Jesus, itchy nose. Does that mean anything if you've got an itchy nose? The old saying is, normally you've got itchy nose, you're coming into some money. I've not been that lucky. What the heck is going on? Right, okay. Yeah, these ain't going to load because it's going to ask for the disc. Probably just going to crash, come straight out of it. The only one that's probably going to work will be, yeah, as I thought, is Nintendo, which is going to be Zelda. Yeah, Zelda will work. Yeah, 50. Yeah, the Nintendo's ones work without the game backup. So you can clearly see this one does. Cool. Right. The game load ones won't work because I've got to put the disc in to reinitialize it because it's running off a USB stick. Yeah. As soon as I know the front glows on there, then it's not going to work. Regardless that I installed it, because the digital signature is installed onto the other one. That's probably why this is not going to work. It'll just bomb out. It'll just crash out. Yeah, it will. Right, okay. That's interesting. Right, so we want preloader installer. We can get that installed. Please wait. Warning command. Press A to install the preloader and update it. Right. Just press that and white, which, well, but then I've got nothing on here, haven't I? So, no, of course not. Down to this bloody controller, as always. There you go. Done. Bang, checks up, that's it. Press A to exit. Done. That is now injected that payload over. Fucking silly wands and they don't work. I'll give up with Nintendo. I don't know if it work on them. They're absolutely rubbish. Right, here we go. Right, let me scroll the way down. Load installed system hacked menu. That's it. And I want to move down to, I'll see. That's it, region 3 everything. There you go. Save settings, settings saved. Lovely. Done. That is now done that section. Have you got the wire wrapped around for that sensor? Yeah, I have, yeah. Why, does that cause it then? Oh, cows. Yeah, it's funny you should say that, yeah. You did, it's funny you did mention saying it was the wire wrapped around. Is it, yeah, it needs to be in plain sight. Oh, right. Let's see if I can balance it up there. It might be because of that. Oh, that's better. I've balanced it on top of the TV. The wire's still wrapped around it, but it's now working. Unwrap it. No, yeah, it's working now. He's sitting on top of the games console. He couldn't see it properly. Donkey. I was waiting for the word plum to come out. No, you get called that one. I've still got to try and do that command. Yeah. Where's Peter gone? He's disappeared. I bet he's gone for another drink. No, it still ain't working. Look. Now that's sitting on the top of the TV. Let me unravel that wire. The only thing I did want 60 foot of wire. Good God, man. Oh, look at all that lot. Look, you don't need all that wire. Look, you don't need all that. Yeah, that's just ludicrous. Right. The wire's unravelled, right? Is it going to make any difference? Not one bit. See? See? It don't make no difference. Spin it. Oh listen to you guys and you're supposed to help me, eh? I don't know. That lot of good that is. It don't even bloody work. Told you, it's these Nintendo Wiis. They're crap. Calibrate it. It'll work when it's like this, but I'll go into the homebrew channel. And that is a good distance back from me. Oh look, it's working now. And miraculously, it's hit and miss, isn't it? Come out of it, yeah, that's a bug in the system. Hold up a minute, how comes I've got two preload? Have I got two preloaders? I've got preloader installer. And I've got another preloader installer, but that looks like a shortcut. Yeah, the cause is actually pointing the sensor instead of hiding it under the desk, yeah. I've got to install this. This is the point that you've got to install next. Press the A button. I'm hiding under the desk now. Right. See, there is issues. Because now this has gone to sleep. I wish Nintendo did brought out a wide version of this, because this is just fucking ridiculous. Press A to continue. Yeah, the hardware error is sat in the chair. Yeah, thanks, Hot Cows. Yeah, I remember that one. It's all right. You're streaming tomorrow. We'll come in and we'll give you some wonderful advice. Do you know what? I was going to do something now. Feel free. Yeah, don't worry. I'm writing it in my diary. It's all being added up. I'll just cry, yeah, that's all. Damn your intuition. There you go. It's alright, you can get called a plum. Yeah, they're talking about plums. Pico's just come in. See? That's when you upset him on his channel, he called you a plum. You knocked his camera out. That was it. You think you know that's it? Pico's in trouble. Alright, I've got to install all of these. These all have to be installed. Jesus. I'm not at home, I'm still on holiday. Yeah, I don't blame you. Right, so it says press B to go up one level. Press the plus button. Oh, I see. To install. All of the weights and all of these. It's quite a lot to install. got to install all of these. These are all got to be installed. USB, that's got to be installed because that's a WAD file. That one and that one. That's it. And what you do is press A for the directory. Press A, yeah. Press A to uninstall. Press B to go up a level. Press P to continue. You've got 49 marks. There you go. It's 49 all that to be marked in. Now you just leave it and let it do its magic. Instant gaming. Oh right, okay. When's my my MOT is due in October. What are we in now? August. Are we in August? It's actually, let me have a quick look. August, July, August, September, October. Oh, it's a couple of months yet. Oh, that's alright. Yes, the year's gone round quick, isn't it? Right, so I'm letting it do its magic because it's got to be installed. Jesus. The kitchen, in the kitchen, is 31 degrees in the kitchen. But it's only 30 in here. So the kitchen's hotter than the front room. Third of August. Thanks, John Paul. Cheers. Yeah, so I've got about 3 months before my car's due for the MO. So that's gone very quick. Well, that's another 1.25 litres of water. 36 it. What? 36? Oh, shut the front door. Seriously, Si. You know, 36. And I'm moaning. It's 30. It's coming up to 31 degrees. It's 30. It's 31.6 in the kitchen. So all you're doing is when we drink. Shut the front door. I've got some of these. I don't know if you've actually had these. These are sweet chili rice crackers. I have to watch my weight because my weight skyrockets through the medication I'm on. So I tend to look at Weight Watchers stuff and things like that. These are actually quite nice. Bonson likes these. They're not very hot in chili because I'm not a lover of chili, but you can smell it. Yeah, yeah, they got a hint of chili. They do them in sea salt. I tend to keep, because I have to be very careful what I have. Are you type 1? No, I'm not. I'm not a no type. I'm not I'm not diabetic, but I just had to watch my weight because it'll skyrocket. So I try to stay away from chocolatey. I do like a little bit of chocolate, just not a lot. It makes me feel sick. Can't have peanuts. Come out in an allergy. I start coughing. Bit of coughing. I had what did I have? Chocolate. I had some chocolate M&Ms, and it snapped 2 of my teeth. And I swallowed my tooth with the M&M, and then I come out in an allergy. That's how I knew. So I had a busted tooth, which I still got, and don't eat no more M&Ms. I think I was borderline diabetic. That's all right now. Right. 2 of them have failed. Okay. Press B. Press home to restart. Restarting the week. Yeah, just can't go around eating peanuts. You can't just go around eating peanut M&Ms all the time. No. No. Don't be afraid. No. Stupid thing. Quite a bit spicy. If you eat too many of them rice crackers, you can taste the chili. It's saying that your SD card is now full. Wiis system memory card is now full. Manage your saved data. I'll have to check it. Let me take that out and have a quick look. I thought you'd diabetic. No. I was borderline diabetic. Got to tell you not. But the medication I'm on puts a lot of weight on. But no, I'm not diabetic. I'm just vegetarian. After what I witnessed, I couldn't eat meat again. I just couldn't. It's what put me off pest control, you know. Ah, that's probably why. Yeah, those sweet chili crackers, no matter how delicious they are, they're poor sugar. No, they're pretty good on here, see, I think. I didn't say. Let me have a read. Depending on how many you eat. I can't eat too many because they're chili. Sugars, 4.6 grams per 100 gram. Pack of 4 works out to servings. Pack of 4 work out to 1.2 grams of sugar. That's quite a lot, isn't it? But then I can't eat a lot anyway. I don't eat a lot of things on there. I tend to pick. Like my mum, I said to her, don't keep putting stuff in all these fancy things all together. I like, you know. Right, so what I want to do is I want to delete that. Yeah, there's hidden synthetic sugars in the rest. Yeah, the trouble is, it's knowing what to have, isn't it? So I've got a copy. I'm just copying some more files over. Yeah, I know I'm one to talk about sweet stuff. Well, we've all got a sweet tooth. You tend to do get a little bit on the old, you know, but it depends. I can't remember the last time I ate bread. I try not to have too much of it because again, you know, it can turn to fatty liver. I got told that. One thing I do drink a lot though is water. I do drink a lot of this. And this one is sugar free. I always go for the sugar free stuff. I tend to go for a lot of the sugar free gear. But I can't eat a lot of it. I tend to go off foods really quick. Mick, tap water is sugar free. So yeah, it is. But these are flavoured, so they've got a flavouring, which is I always tend to go for the orange and passion fruit. This is a new one by Island Spring. That's not sugar free. It's just use syrup and get around it. Saying, is it got syrup in? Let me have a look at the ingredients. Best served chilled. Ah, sweeteners. Ah, right, I see. Natural flavouring, sweetener. Yeah, you're right. So it's a form of sweetener. Consume within 3 days once you've opened it. Well, I'll definitely do that in this seat. Hey, look who it is, J-Fix. J-Fix, I'm glad you're in the chat. I haven't seen you for a couple of days. I've been watching your videos. I'm glad you. Let me disembark this. I meant to ask you something. Let me put this back in. I've got a laptop over there, and I'm having problems of installing the operating system. I went on holiday to the sea. Oh, nice. I've got Mr. Pico kindly donated a laptop. It was an Apple Mac. It was for the kids one. Let me go back to that. It keeps saying it's full. I don't know what it's on about. It's bloody full. Yeah, repairs your plum. Right, let me grab the thing. I'm glad James is in because now I can ask him. He'd be the person to ask. So. Mick, look at the WhatsApp. Yeah, I will do. Give me a minute. So I've got this. I put this laptop on here. Right. We put the drive in, but it won't install. It'll go to install, and also, yeah, I drank too much. Says that Michael, and I had to put a thermal pad on here because all around here, when it's under load, under this section, it gets incredibly hot. So hot you can't even touch it. But this one was going to be for charity. Let me have a look at Mr. Pico. Oh God, what have I knocked on the floor now? What have I knocked on the floor? Something's gone on the floor. Bronson, did you knock something? I just knocked something. I can't see it. Seashells saying on the floor. Yes. Pit goes. Me watching you on the live stream. Hey, now that's what I loved. That's what I like to hear. See, you could be the other side of the world, and Mr. Pico is watching me on the phone having a pina colada. Nice. Now that's what I call class. See, sitting that in the sun, and then he's dedicated to watching Mick on the stream
till it's cool.
Thinking, oh, that's
just
all right.
cool into the mouth.
Why do you start? Why?
Nice.
I'm sure you do it deliberately. I'm jealous. Yeah, having pina coladas, watching me on the other side of the world. Well, at least I get watched. Literally. Right. So James, nothing wrong with the laptop. I think someone tried to install something on here, and it went badly wrong on the hard drive. The hard drive's formatted. It's already been formatted. I tried numerous ways, but I cannot get this. And I think we all come to the conclusion that the digital signatures, because you're going to be the person that will probably know this on laptops. Am I right in saying the digital signature that's signed to where they tried to put the code, because I reckon they tried to upgrade the hard drive, putting an SSD in, and then they used, Mike knows about it, they probably used a third-party program. Yeah, it's a MacBook, not a, oh yeah, MacBook. So yeah, did they consider Linux? I tried Linux and it failed. It won't install Linux at the end of it. Now I tried the USB side, crapbook. Yeah, thanks, Si. Yeah, it is definitely a crapbook. I tried the USB and none of them will work. None. I booted it. I tried formatting it properly using third-party programs, which I did. Done it all properly. It'll see it, go to install and fail. It just won't even. It won't even put Linux. It won't even put Linux on. I don't know a lot about Macs, but Linux, yeah, it should work. It should, but this one won't have it. I'm pretty sure PCDD had one very similar. I'll have to ask him in the chat, but he was having the same problem. It wasn't, I think someone tried to port a failed operating system on there. Yeah, nobody supports that, such an old CPU. Exactly. Wants a crack at it, send it to him. Yeah, James, okay, actually that's a good shout. I can send this to you if you want to have a go at it, by all means. I've got all the charger with it. When you come back off holiday, I can post this to you. I'm happy to give it a go. Yeah, help for charity. That's all I was going to do it for, is for charity. Send it privately on the, not Discord, on the WhatsApp. I'll box this up. I'll get this sent out tomorrow for you. I'll put all the screws back in, put all the clamp back on it. I'll do that off stream, and I'll be happy to send it to you. It's got the 120 gig hard drive, but give it a go. If the worst comes to it, you've got spare parts at the end of it. So it was no sweat off my nose. It was only two. I thought we'd give it a go. It was only going to come in. It was going to be scrapped. I'm guessing, unfortunately, but it'd be worth less than the actual postage. Yeah, probably you're right. But I'm willing to send it to you, so it's not a problem. Just post your address in it. I'll box it all up and send it to you, and you can do what you want. So I'll send it 48 hour. That'll come to about £7. They won't come to a lot. Yeah, well, yeah, it's worth a bash now. If not, for parts, at least for James. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, got some bits. Right. Yeah. Can't believe you was watching me on your phone while you're sitting at the back. Right, your system memory's full. What the heck does that mean? Your system memory's full. So what's that mean? Is that full up? It keeps coming up. Your system, your memory is full of data. Right. Save data? GameCube. Oh, right. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, this is what they mean. It's full. We Fit. We got Tangled. Michael Jackson. Oh, I see what you mean now. Right, so it's nothing to do with the SD card. It's just that, yeah, I never bothered with any Apple repairs. With all iCloud, look, yeah, well, we'll cut in the post on that one. This is why I can't. This is why it keeps coming up. The bloody thing's all full up. So how do I get rid of this? Oh, here you go. Get rid of it. Erase. There you go. Oh, for crying out loud. I thought, why is this coming up saying it's all... Oh shit, sorry. I thought, weren't you seeing? Because all the bloody things, all the... Oh, you got to do all this individually. There's 5-year-old Mega Man backed up, yeah. Is there a quicker way to fucking delete half of this? Surely I ain't got to go through all this crap. Surely not. Yeah, they're saved games. Right, I see what you mean. Jesus. Blocks open 23. What? Holy crap. It's just me, it'll take time to unlock around Mike. Damn. Fucking hell, I didn't realise how many. No wonder it kept saying it was full up. Yeah, it was only going to be for charity anyway. I thought I would put it on, but I did try. So I understand how the file structure works. I formatted it properly, just won't have it. It's all about digital signatures with Apple. They're really fussy. Blocks open 37. Holy smoke, how many is it? This is probably why it's all saying it's full up. Oh, that's alright. Look, they're all going now anyway. I thought, bloody Nora, they should have worked. Personally, I think it is to your thing fault, not lurk, for you not lurking enough. That's it. I'm back to lurking. I'm being quiet. That's it. Oh, cows is lovely. Oh, cows, you know what that means, don't you? The spider's going to come back and haunt you. You know it. You know they're your favourite pet. Charles knows why. All right. Oh yeah, the counter sense is tingling, yes. Next time the spider will bite him and elsewhere, yeah. No, it was lurking outside. Down my drain pipe, man, he sees like he's going to come anywhere. He's going to be stamping on it. Oh God, don't. And coming back, you think that spider's going to be, it's going to be 500 of his mates coming in. He said, we're going to get hot cows for that last one. He's just stamped on my brother. Right, that's it, let's get him. Let's bring 500 other more species coming in. Watch you run. You watch you run for the doors. You've been running. I had one on the floor. I had one crawl over my leg, and I went, "What was that?" I got out quick. It was a bloody spider. He just wanted to come in and say hello. First bite, it was an appetizer. Coming back with its mates, yeah, definitely coming back with its mates. Right, that's all of them. Right, they can't bloody moan now. The memory was full. I've just deleted the entire lot. Is that message going to go away? Yes, it did, yeah. Good. Right, that message is now gone away. I can now install. That should now play. Coming back. No, it's got one of those bugs in it with these systems. Right. It rather works or it don't work. Kingdom of Spiders. Yeah. Bill Shatner was in it, yeah. Arachnophobia. Yeah, that's it. I remember that. Arachnophobia. Right, is that bloody thing loaded in the top? Yeah, it is. Right, let's try that. Nice with a bit of breezing. It's lovely. No. Back to be lurking there. Don't want to upset anyone else who might be lurking as well. Yeah, look, they're working there. See? Because you have to install it. So these do work. Online rated. Don't touch the handset. Good. Holy moly. Right. Press the A button. Pete's watching me. I can't believe Pete goes halfway around the world and that's it. He's enjoying watching a nice live stream. Okay guys, I'm going to pop out for a swim. Cool down, catch you soon. Pete, enjoy it brother. Thank you. Don't drink and swim mate. Yeah, totally, yeah. I was just going to say enjoy it. Watch out for sharks. Watch out for plums falling from trees. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. So congrats all of you who's been doing it. Yeah. I was going to say something. It's got out of my head. Peace and blessings for all. Well, this is back to all fully working. It just needed to delete half of them profile things that was all running in the background. It took all the memory up. What it was thinking, I ain't got a clue. But this is back to all up and running. Right, so this, right, the only thing is I've not tested is the Nintendo, which I've not, not Nintendo, the GameCube, which I should really test. There you go, Legends of Zelda, it should work. And then this one's done as well, this one's all fully modded. I ain't got to worry about it then. That's 3 done. Yeah, that's working. Just got to sort out a bigger drive. I'm going to keep one of these for myself. I've got my other Nintendo up there. I've got one of those weird ones. But I'll keep one of these back for myself. And just, I've done giveaways. But these ones I've just put on the net. I've got one there boxed up. I box it all up to make sure it's all. The rest of some of these are going to the old charity, children's charity. If I get on for the children's charity, I'd be glad when they're all bloody gone. So I buy a load more like Mike. They keep buying them and building them back up. Right, so this is, actually I can get rid of all this now. Exit to the main system. So, oh yeah, the only thing I didn't test, DVD. Let's put some mindless violence on. Go back into the Homebrew channel. And I can go into should work it. Good that you can play DVDs on a Wii, which normally you couldn't. Bottom, 1991 to 1995, absolutely legend. So as you can see, playing DVDs is obviously you can do, but you have to run it through once you've modded it, then you can. Eddie and Richie absolutely hammers me. Rick Mail and Adrian Edmondson. These two are absolutely... Eddie, what on earth are you eating? Lard. You're eating lard? Yeah, he said, but I'm too drunk to cook. I'll do one of me Friday night fry-ups. Yeah, I'll do one of me Friday night fry-ups. Chuck us a couple of eggs. Boy, why do you start? Quick. Tweezers. What do you mean tweezers? We ain't got any tweezers. All right, then pliers then. Give me some pliers. So the Victor sees that, he's going to pull on it. I think his butler's going to come out. Oh, a Chinese bird. I think I'll have that now. Oh, it's the gas man. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. You ain't going anywhere, mate. Cripes, Eddie, you killed him. He said, bollocks, you touched him. He said, yeah, but you was holding the frying pan at the time. He said, what do you think we're going to do? I said, about 25 years, I think. Never get bored with that. Absolutely brilliant. Legendary. Right, well that one's done. That one makes me laugh. Right, this one is now all fully done. Come into the system there. Get rid of it. This one is another one fixed. The only thing is I've run out of bloody SD cards. I need more SD cards. I'm not giving them the 16 gigabyte cards. I need them for my own. Oh, 7. Wow. Well, this one is tried and tested, and this one is fixed. Done. Take that. There you go. I've got to take that sticker off, and I bet that's going to stick. I bet that's going to stick in it. Fudge cakes. I knew it. I knew I should have put a sticker on here. These stickers, once these bond on, these are a nightmare to get off. Yeah, that's full. I don't know. Really careful. I can get. Oh no. All right. Oh, for flying fudge. Yep, I don't know that was going to bloody rip. Oh, fine. Alright, take that one off. I'll try and get all that off there. Oh, well done, Mick. Fucking plum. I'll put that on there. Now I can't get it off. Great, lovely. Right, get the vinegar out. Where's the vinegar? It stinks, that stuff. Trusted vinegar. Absolutely stinks. But it's good stuff. It cuts in and gets all the grime off. I use it on laptops, use it on, I don't use it on TVs because the screens are too delicate for screens. But mostly all hard surfaces like this, it's like Silic Bang. As long as you're not Barry Scott. Gone quiet in the chat. Everyone's gone into lurking mode. Gone into lurking mode. Right. Well, yeah, there's some grime coming off this. It's like Bronson's been over it. Fortifix. I like it when Fortifix comes on. Nice man. If you guys ain't seen his channel, he's an absolute legend. Oh, this is the one that had the bloody white paste all over it. Oh God, yeah, I remember now. Oh yeah. Shush. Yeah, I forgot. This is the one that had the thermal white paste all over it. I touched everything and I was just getting smothered, top to bottom. The feet are missing. I'll have to sort them out. Actually, I should have something to. Can't believe Pete goes the other side of the world. Fortifix. Yeah, he is nice. Yeah, he is. Wonderful person. Well, we've got a fantastic community. Can't stress enough. Everyone's lovely in their own unique way. Got some right awesome streamers on here. Disappointed I didn't see Russ with the goats. Mind you can't keep having the goats in when they're getting bigger, I suppose. It does sort of make sense. Fucking having goats in here, they'd be pissing and shitting everywhere. Probably why you can't have them in for too long. They're not babies anymore. Animals tend to grow up. Must be hot for the animals though. Really hot. We're going through this heat spell at the moment. This won't keep up, but it will still be hot in my flat. It could be bucketing down outside and it will still be 30 degrees in this flat. But in the winter, it'll be minus. It's actually come down. Yeah, they would actually get glued down. It's actually come down a bit, 29.9. But look at the humidity. The humidity's going up. So even though the temperature's coming down, the humidity's going up, so it still feels hot in here. It's up to 40%. This is why this flat, you can't regulate it. It gets too cold in the winter, too hot in the summer. But then that's 90% of everything. Yeah, this is the one, I remember now. This is the one I touched and I was getting white thermal paste all over my hands. So what I need to do is pour something over these holes because the feet are missing of this. I'm sure that I had some, let's have a look, see if I can find them. Jeez. Well, that's 2 done. I'll make that 3. Let's try and have a look to see if I had them thermal paints put over. Jesus. Well, I don't know where them other 2 games have gone. They've got to be in there, surely. No, I thought that was in there. No, clearly not. I had some foam padding, like sticky foam pads that you can take off and used to just put on them. I don't know where they are. Yeah, that's 90% of everything in here. Put something down, it disappears, it walks off. I've got 4 bags. I've been going through some of the bits. I've got 4 bags going to go to the charity shop. I'm going to donate to the charity shop. Can't believe that game turned up. Cannot believe. Took 2 months to turn the game up. Wow. I don't know. Yeah, I'm lost, Bronson. I'm totally lost. Well, it's something I'll have to do. Yeah, that's kind of stuff you can get from like Hobbycraft. I think you can actually. Come to think about it, I think you're right there, Charles. You can get something like that at Hobbycraft. Well, this one isn't. This is another one done. All I've got to sort out is the feet for it. Hold on. Put this in there. Don't know where the got to put the. I've got to sort some rubber foam feet out, but I can sort that out. It's not a problem. But this one's now modded, so I can now safely say. Put a stick on this one. This is another one done. It's free. It's free done. How many have I got? 2 more. But I can't use them SD cards, so I need them. Plays DVDs, there we go, and then I can put today's date, which is the 3rd of the 8th. Yeah, done. It's another one off the hit list. So I don't know where's the mother bloody. I've got a. Where was that? Oh no, this one didn't have one on it. Plug this one in. Where's the power supply for it? Oh, yeah. Right. I don't know if this one's going to have a disc in. No SD card. It's going to require me syncing this up. No, that version. Yeah, it's got nothing on this one at all. Data management, save data, Nintendo Wii. It's not that much on it. The other one was just full up. Don't give you a lot of room, does it, really, if it's just going to use all, like, that uses 12 blocks. It's quite a lot. So all it gives you are your blocks open, only 2,000 blocks. That's all it gives you. So once that's full up, really, you've got to delete it. Well, that's a bit crap from Nintendo. That's disappointing. Well, there ain't no games in that one. So I don't know where them other two games went. In other games. I can switch this off. Yeah. So that one I'll have to see if I can get some more SD cards from. Capture devices. What was the I'll put them over there. Yeah, they've all been modded. Let me open this one up. Let me have a look. Holy crap. Right. What we got in here? Not a lot. Put these, I can put that back into the box. Don't look at me, Bronson. You know what that means? Right, clicked in. Right, clicked in. Cool. Holy smokes! Right, so we got a game. There's a game in it, another Wii Fit game. Nice. They're always Wii Fit games, you know. They always end up being no SD card. Have a look. Oh Jesus, this one's got quite a few. Yeah, this has got quite a few like save files on this one, so I'm gonna have to erase them. See what I mean? These can sit in a box for over a year. Boot up. Yeah, delete them. Timing. Yeah, can't believe they've only got 2,000 blocks available. And then once they're full up, that's it. You can't do nothing. You've got to delete it. Oh, we do. Sorry. I think it's an unrated console now. I wish they would have done a wired version and not this stupid wireless sensor with the bar, because it was just it wasn't. I mean, like you said, Nintendo really made some good stuff. It's good that you can mod this, like soft mod it, and not really pay any consequences over it. As long as you don't connect it to the internet, I suppose then you're fine. You don't get a ban. Oh no, not the dreaded FIFA. Can't believe Pete goes. Yeah, it's very tropical where he is. Sitting on a drink, drinking pina coladas. He's drinking pina coladas, watching me. So he could have been in Hawaii for all I know, because he could have been in Hawaii drinking pina coladas. Probably like, yeah, it is a dry heat there. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's got to be. Looks nice though. I don't think I'll ever see an holiday hot counts. My holiday was over 17 years ago. I've given up having holidays. Every time you got animals, you can't anyway. You've got a commitment. I said this to my mum the other day. We can't go out for too long. You know, the most I go is only over a boot sale. Pop to a local booty, have a look round. Just to get, my mum must get bored being stuck in. It's alright for me sister, where she is in Australia. She's right next to the beach. She walks out, she's less than 10 minutes away from the beach. So what? How many games was there for the Wii? There must have been hundreds. I'll have to Google it, find out how many Wii games there is. I mean, you'd have to have a big drive to put all that lot on. Probably want about a 4 terabyte drive. Oh, they're offering the electric bikes around here. Got the old electric bikes out. I hardly use my electric bike. It just sits in the garage. Every time I seem to get on it, I fall off it. I can't lift my leg up. That's what it is. I can't cut my leg. Yeah, we take our dogs out with us when we go on holiday. Not managed abroad. So there's not many rules or regulations for them. Yeah. Especially with Brexit. Yeah, it's true. Mario Olympics. Right, is that it? Is that all of them? Two more. 2100s. So it looks like you've got right, well this one's now defaulted, so it looks like it's right. So total blocks available 2169. But it is true, every time you seem like you can't really have an holiday when you've got animals unless you take them with you. I won't put one in the kennels or anything like that. I just don't do it. They'd only fret. We've done it once in the 1980s, and Dulux it was, her name was, girl dog, Old English. We put her in the kennels because my mum wanted to go to Spain. Put her in there for 5 days, come back, she was dead. Caught kennel cough. And then she caught the Pargo virus, which there wasn't a cure for back then. It killed her. Unbelievable. We'll never do it again. That's it. Full stop. That's probably why we never went back to abroad. Yeah, it's more difficult. It's because of Bronson's gluing everywhere. Yeah, it's really hard. Yeah, Bronson does glue everywhere. That is true. That is very true. He's one for gluing, but he's lovable. I won't get rid of him. to be honest, he's got so attached. He gets too attached. He just gets too attached on literally everything. Like, once he knows you, he's your best friend. If he don't know you, he puts the fear of God into people. Which, in a way, it's not a bad thing, but it's not a great thing, because it can get you into trouble. The trouble is, Bronson sees everyone as a potential threat until you know. Until you're not a threat, then he's fine. But then, these Italian Mastiffs, they're like that. I've already checked their breed. Their breeds automatically like it. So I need 2 more SD cards, which I'm not going to do today. I've had enough now. I have had enough. I can't believe there was another Wii Fit game. So, what's that one up there? Oh, it's a 16 gigabyte. No. So I am going to say thank you for everyone for joining today. It's been a privilege and a pleasure for having your wonderful company. On that, yeah, it was one of the. Well done, Mick, and thank you. No worries, buddy. I'll be looking forward to your stream tomorrow. So, looking. So yeah, I'm going to say thank you to everyone for popping on, and J-Fix, thank you, sir. Mr. Rockhouse, thank you. Oh, James, I liked your video. Very interesting on that front. I always smash the thumbs up. It's like everything else, like all it. Give this, if you just give it the thumbs up. It makes a lot. To a lot of what they don't realise, streamers put a lot of time and effort in. Doesn't cost anything. Yeah. See you later, Mick. Pab, see you later, brother. Thank you for popping on, and I'm going to say. Thank you guys for popping on, much appreciated, and I'm going to see you guys on the next stream. Later everyone.